Characters, cards are up.
What time is it? This is some downpour.
Oh, this is nothing. I've had mountain climbing that's been worse than this.
Yeah? I mean to ask you. You said you were a few times before. You said you're some sort of monster hunter too, right?
Aye, there's a beast that needs killed. I'm your mum.
Understood. I'm assuming this means you'll be helping Tang with his suicide thing that he's going to do with that Cyclops.
Yeah. Under here.
Possibly. Depending on when.
It's fair.
I've already volunteered for number 4 and 5, my friends. So
Just wait for everyone.
that should explain to you just how little I care.
Fair enough.
Lydia. Ladia.
Lydia!
How about you, Matthias? How are you feeling about this upcoming
There she is.
orc thing?
I am
Well, literally not even the ass crack of dawn yet.
Something we have to do. My opinion on it is irrelevant at this point because we have to.
So I understand. I'm not looking forward to getting wet, but
Please. It's always so sweet. Thank you.
but the rain will let up here soon, so we can go back to bed.
Oh, is that new? That looks good on you. Look at that.
Yeah.
Fancy.
Just safe the
Finished it
fucking
a
door
couple
in
days
this
ago.
thing.
It's over here.
Did you just sit there and gravy musicals about that reason?
Probably 6 hours.
Oh, wow. Yeah. Oh, look at that.
Yep.
Ding.
Thanks.
Must be
Just
so
iron.
heavy.
Just iron. Nah. Not as heavy as you think. You use just the right amount of iron to make it. Sacrifice a little bit of
Weighs as much as
thickness.
I do.
Probably worth more than I do.
Yeah, definitely more than you
That's
do.
likely.
I struggle
That's
picking up a metal armor, but you, I can just.
Had a chance to use
Just
your
because you
little,
can doesn't mean you should.
little glove
I
thing?
know, I'm sorry, I just get excited sometimes.
Yes. They work really good, and they're great for when I'm bored.
Wait, you found a fidget spinner. Oh no.
Yeah, pretty much.
Or like, just like,
Oh shit! I don't have any potions on me. I spent my last potion on that yesterday.
Well, you'll have to remind me how many of healing items we can have because I don't usually keep track. I know
You
I have
carry
several in my
one.
inventory.
You can only carry one.
So a healing potion and a support item?
Yes, one healing, one support. I get
So, like,
two support
bandage.
items because I have a
So
special
bandage and
bag.
so potion plus bandage or just potion plus
Yeah.
something?
Yeah, you can carry a bandage, but unless you're
can
trained
heal-
with it, you can't use a bandage really well.
healing potion, and then basically something else. So healing potion,
Yes.
antidote, healing potion, and
If there ain't
flash
healing
powder, then potion,
equipment,
bandage.
come over to the middle, please. Lady Heineman will take care of you.
Wonderful.
Sure thing.
Under strict protocol, I will not be giving out any tier 3s to the regulars or the conscripts here per Imperial order, but said nothing about antidotes or other such remedies. So, Torty, I have a medical record that says you have a problem with poisons, do you not?
I do, but I'm good on antidote. I just don't have a potion.
Here's a tier 3 for you.
Oh, thank you.
Anyone else need any potions? Healing potion?
I need an antidote.
No, it's not a potion. Antidote.
Stronger than a tier 1 healing potion, otherwise I have one of those.
Same.
I'll trade. I'll trade it in. I'll trade in the tier 1 for another tier if that will help.
I'll swap you.
But yeah, I'll swap.
I can do the same.
The tier 1 was the backup for my backup of my backup.
Here's a 2-2.
I don't even have any of my backups left.
No, the rest of them are gone. This is one antidote and one healing potion. That is no wealth.
Here's a 2-2.
It's a bit rough when
Thank you.
the potion sellers are out of town for weeks.
Well, at the market, or
Yeah, let me pay
yesterday,
overpriced.
they sell them for 3 silver apiece.
Oh,
For tier
Yeah, I
for
got
tier
2
1s.
tier 1s.
see that.
They were bought out within 3 minutes. They were bought out within 3 minutes.
Damn. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Some bought the
That
last
makes
of them.
sense.
Tier 1.
That makes sense.
This Yoli Market Square. Anyone seen Wainwright in a while, by the way? I haven't seen him in some time.
No, but there's a lady took over his stand, so she seems cool.
It did. She's pretty cool.
Do you have a
She charges an outrageous price for your dog, though.
2-2?
I was asking where you
If you need me, find me. An Imperial syringe is far better for healing. It's not painful. It'll help out a lot and it's faster recovery.
Right.
You have
Can
time
carry
to
something for
find
your
me.
lads if you wish.
Otherwise, down the potion.
So
Would you
just
like
to
to hold on?
clarify, you said that you wouldn't be giving out tier 3 potions. Did you give me a tier 3 potion?
I gave you a tier 3 antidote.
Oh, I already had an antidote. I don't have any potions. That's
Okay,
what I
you
said
get a
before.
tier 2 then. You get a tier 2.
Okay, tier 2 potion. Thank you. Appreciate it.
Give you the potion.
I don't know if I'll need antidotes anytime soon, but
I'll just take one of your
Fine.
tier 1s, lads. Anything you've got spare, I'll take.
Antidotes are good to have.
Yeah, better to have it than not
You
need
had
it.
something more useful.
My only other
Either which
thing
way,
is
lads.
bandages.
Come to me.
hang on,
I'll
there's
be
someone
straight
else.
faster. If need be,
Give them to her. Else you're gonna pack dirt in the wound.
I'm going to give them to her when she's done handing out.
Hang on to it until someone else needs it more than likely.
if I'm poisoned, I will come to find someone who does have use.
Am I, heaven forbid, am I on grab injured duty if we get attacked?
Have a tier 2.
We're all on help out when we can.
Very back.
This miscast. I know you don't wish it.
What is it?
Potion.
Got one.
My lady,
Everyone.
you said you want to speak to us both.
I do, away from everyone else.
Excuse me, lad.
Fog is pretty heavy.
Damn fog.
torches nearby you if we need to start doing rounds.
It'll be our shift
Well,
soon
that's
enough.
nice.
I mean, I brought my torch from what I have. It's the only one I have. I can take it out. I don't know how well it's gonna look in the rain.
Understood.
Here's something I have a
I don't
lantern.
know about anyone else, but I'm probably not going to be very much use in this darkness. So,
Okay, maybe that would be better.
Well,
Light source.
should be daylight sometime soon.
Yeah.
At least dawn.
As soon as the daylight hits, we'll start burning off this fog.
I ain't gonna walk anywhere unless the Imperials tell me. Fucking more likely shoot us a rock now.
first comes to worst, all that's going to be last is to tell me which way to swing the hammer. And hope for the best.
But they really have to set off the bell like in the super early morning to say like emergency, emergency, get out there if you volunteer.
Yes. We don't get the luxury if we volunteer.
No, some of us are already used to waking up early.
True. Some of us like late night.
No, for a little more shut eye since I go back till late working on someone else's armor. It would be done today, Kaz. Well, at least what 2 of your pieces would be. If I was still working at the forge. But I'd done for you by noon.
Pick it up tomorrow if you can get the third piece done by then.
Maybe. We'll see. You don't want the pieces intersprinkled?
Not really.
Okay. I figured you'd want at least the chest piece. That way you can have the gambeson again.
We'll see if it becomes a problem later on in the day. If not, I'm not going to worry about it.
Fair enough.
Have a hand up to those frogs that they're still
I
going
suppose for
after.
now we'll just enjoy the weather, shall I?
You hear the frogs there, the crickets.
Just so.
Those are frogs.
Or maybe both. I hear one or two more. I think you see the sides how it's like listing with one side is crickets, that side is construction.
Maybe there's a puddle somewhere of all the frogs that fuck me.
I mean, we are in a single frog.
Yesterday. I'm sorry.
Don't know about the others, but I'd suggest keeping an weather eye open for goblins.
I am keeping an eye open for him.
How are you going to carry
It's
that?
not the fact that the rain is good enough to cover their phrases, and there are no strangers that can get in the way. The mud's not going to stop them.
I probably not, but it'll slow him down a little bit.
Well, I would just put it in
I'll
the
keep an eye out for him, and by that I mean I'll see if one arrow lands in me. I'll let you know.
I just want to be able to
It'll keep the bigger ones away at least for the moment, but the weirder ones.
It's not like it's gonna really pull the flame out there anyway.
If you see any tracks, let us know.
Yeah.
tracks.
I'm not fucking going anywhere.
I said if you see any tracks, let us know. We're going in the middle of the week.
Alright, yeah, for actually leaving us in encampment, I'll let you know.
Who's next? You think
they're Perfect gonna be weather to hide a scouting party.
To the right.
Can't hear shit.
Nope.
Also, it ain't really the best weather for a scouting party either. They won't be able to see really fucking in anywhere, and they're blind in the night
It's
too.
not the rain I'm thinking of.
The rain would be stopping the sense of smell, wouldn't it? Or at least hindering.
It'd be stopping the orc from moving about as much, but the goblins not so much.
Of course.
No, they didn't
I hate those things.
It's usually the
So
cleaver.
quick on their feet.
Yeah.
The worst ones I've seen is the one that rides the lizards.
Not a great
Lizards wouldn't get impeded by this at all.
Yeah, don't get bit again.
Four-legged
One of those things
lizards.
that came through town?
You know, they're the
This is one of those things that came through town, right? That was in that cage that took over to the fighting pit.
No idea.
There was one that a set of them that came out from the dock. Apparently, I think Dredge fought some.
I dredge fought them.
Oh, you're talking about lizard men. I'm talking about the little lizards. The four-legged bipedal things. Nasty little shits.
You things that are like
That's a
5 to
snake.
8 inches long? Those things? That have arms and legs?
No. Big, big, 4
A
legs.
salamander.
Enough space for a single saddle. Enough space for a single saddle and a goblin to
Ah.
sit atop it.
The goblins ride him. That's what he's talking about.
Wargs?
That's like a goblin warg, except for it's a lizard.
Ride the walks.
Let's see.
Oh, great.
Now you're gonna tell me goblins ride on spiders.
Oh, no, you said
Do you have to be a jackass?
Well, if you want me to be a
Morning.
jackass, I can tell you exactly that, because that's exactly what the cave goblins do.
Great. Very great.
How else do you think they get around all the fucking caverns all the time?
Anything but spiders.
The lizards make so
Why
much sense
climb
though
when you
for
can get a beast to do it for you?
in the swamp near Narbath. They just swim through that. No wonder the orcs. Yeah, I have the tier 2. And I gave you the tier 1. By the way, I have these 2 spare just bandages that you can just put with your general supply.
You can warn yourself.
Well, I can only keep one of them, so anyone want to hold a
Take
bandage?
one.
There you go.
You do that, Casey.
Alright. Do you need me to take a look at any equipment or any tools or anything? Maybe straighten them out, anything, while we wait?
I don't mind having my shield looked at.
Medallion full of useless information until it turns out to be useful.
Information's always useful, just who decides to use it.
Fair. Fair enough. A little bit. I'm loose, it looks like. None of the wood's
You wanna
feels
kill it?
though underneath that.
Hey,
Thing right there, feel free. Are you guys setting up a small forge here, out of curiosity? Anvil, all that stuff?
It'll be a quartermaster, that's what you're asking.
Nothing on it, I guess.
Just figured you might want to have one on site just to turn out ammo for those lead thingies as quickly as possible. Well,
No, dang it!
the sun is rising, but still foggy.
Ah.
To turn off.
Bullshit.
And the rain is gone at least. That's a good thing.
Yeah, that's okay. The fog is still here,
now
though.
that the rains came down, the sun has to evaporate it, and this is what we get.
which means it's about time for us to go on duty as well.
No blindness.
Aye.
Armor looks a lot better now that the sun's up a little bit, Samuel.
Thank you.
I want to keep an eye on the tracks nearest to the wall if there are any. Same with the fences back at the farm. More than likely goblins, I would imagine. If they were having anybody to scout the place, it'd be goblins. So, if you spot tracks in the mud, that's what we're looking for.
Little sash right there. Ooh.
Wanted to
doubt
thank
they
you for the
listened to
backpack.
you.
It's still pretty waterproof.
Oh, yeah. Approve.
I'm used to that as well, don't worry.
Mostly. I don't go swimming with it. I wouldn't
No,
recommend that.
no, I'm not gonna do that. But against this rain, I was just doing a bit of a test. I didn't want to
King
put on the
of
stash and have it soak
Wheel?
through already.
Yeah. Why, Rad? Are you trying to be like, don't worry, Emps, I'm with you today?
Well, to be fair, some of this was
I'm not
because
liking the required.
their style. I studied their armor when I was recording it. I incorporated some of their style, and then I had a shitload of their leftover gold.
Be far better off than we will.
Armor that was
They
so
can
bad,
even
so I
find
used-
this
used
place
some-
in the fog.
Ah, okay.
Oh, I can see it so much better.
They don't
now.
need the eyes.
They can smell just fine.
I figured if we're gonna keep going out on these front line things, that might as well play the part,
What's that?
right? So that they just think you're another.
Yeah, really blend in. You should say slur at us every so often just to make sure they see us
I
eye
saw
to
something
eye.
go by in the sky.
True.
I mean, only if you want me to. I'm not the most
I
comfortable
don't
with
know.
that.
Bird.
That's the thing. Thought I saw something.
There's something in the sky that is very nice.
Of course, now that it's done raining, I gotta piss like a racehorse.
Yeah, I know they're going to invite
That
us into
happens.
beds
Hang on.
and get
Probably
us
best to
bed
do
and
it sooner than later.
breakfast, and it's gonna
Yeah,
be
you're
nice
probably right.
toast and
I just
hot
hope we need
cocoa.
something other than hard tack. You know, that's all I was hoping.
No.
Or if we
so
get
we'll
attacked.
do that. When they're out here, probably not. Yeah, I understand that you eat well. Oh,
The girls do seem well supplied, so
Lady
maybe.
Suppose I don't need to tell you lot what this weather has gone off.
Yeah, sure. We have extra here. Yeah, no.
We need to meet up with the Lady Heidemann, taking over the ship for tonight.
Up and at 'em, Hubbard.
Bam, bam, boom. Bam, bam, boom.
Please don't slide. Please don't slide.
Do you need me to pick you up, Papa?
If you do, I'll stab you. I swear. Getting sick of people picking me up.
That's why I said
I appreciate it. I appreciate that you asked.
Lady Heidemann, the volunteers are ready to go.
If I'm picking you up, it's only when I need to get you to the medical.
Right.
Fair.
Very specific order. Your hood. Let no one see.
Not easy.
The rest of you, my unit, my company, the 23rd, and I have been tasked with holding this lead operation, this lead mine. For lead is a valuable resource coveted by the Imperium. It is the only way we can fire our guns efficiently, as we can't bloody shape down rocks to bore out holes in our rifles and shoot those instead. Without this lifeblood, without lead, the line will crumble. We cannot fight fairly on the front lines. Put anyone against an orc, and you're on the back foot most of the time. So we win by having never engaged them in the first place, and we do so by obtaining lead. It is crucial that this does not fall and the workers remain unharmed. Prioritize worker life over lead. I need these workers to finish preparations, to finish the walls. We already have one on the right side. It's nearly complete. So we won't expect much attack from there, but I dare say it won't matter very soon. The intelligence I was given was limited, but I know this, that there is a large amassing force of orcs bearing down on us as I speak. I know not how many. All I know is what was told to me. It is in possible numbers. Keep this amongst yourselves, please. I thank you all for coming, truly. I didn't expect so many of you to volunteer as you did.
Damn nails on me.
Some of you I owe far too much. And I shan't be able to repay in this life or the next, so... If there's anything
Don't
else,
think
my
any-
seconds...
I'll check these out.
Some updated information, my lady, if you would allow.
I allow it fully, please.
The 23rd did preliminary scouting around the perimeter of the area here. Behind you, where we bivouacked for the night, is the mine itself. We're unable to be attacked from that direction. It is a pit. The only places we can be attacked from are over in the east, the north behind me, and the west. Our best defended position is the east. The outer fortress wall is nearly complete on that side. They'll have to climb over it to get to us. We'll have an advantage regardless of their numbers. The north has a trench line and a palisade. The trench line and the palisade will only serve us well as long as we keep them at bay. If they pass the palisade, we will have to fall back to the trench line and try to hold that. And if that falls, you remember what we faced here last time. Several of us almost perished. We must do everything in our power to make sure that they do not pass those palisades. The same is true with the west. There is large rocks and whatnot in the way, which will slow their advance. But even if there was no fog, there's little to no visibility. They'll be on top of you before you see them. That way we'll be the most dangerous. The Orc general that we're dealing with, according to the Joint Imperial and Earhart scouts, calls himself Fariz or Fazriz, I don't know how to pronounce it. Elf Skinner. You'll be able to identify this orc because he wears the skin of others. He is a general. He is not to be engaged. But he is to be observed. Figure out his behaviors. Whether he's a frontliner, whether he attacks from a distance, whether he's a commander. Take notes in your mind if we see them. Other than that, please remember as volunteers you fall under the command of Lady Heidemann. What she says goes. That's all I have.
Much like before, our strategy remains the same. A major force delegates itself to one side, we pull our entire force, save for the Imperial forces as our scouting force, to that side. That way, we can amass to one side and beat them back with the strength together, as we shan't do so split apart. We have scouting forces, west and north. Primarily, I wish to hold the east. It gives us conscripts, some of us who are not capable fighters, myself included, a chance to rain death upon them from above, and well, we stand a better chance that way. But if need be, we will fill a trench line, we will push to the palisade, give a chance for my unit, my company to reload. I shall do the same as they. Buy me enough time and I'll get a shot off if I can. Other than that, it is very crucial that this standard bearer does not go down. There's specific orders for this. But you notice he doesn't carry a weapon. That is for punishment reasons. Just be mindful of this. That is all. We shall wait for the scouts.
In the meantime, we best figure out who's going where.
I'll take west.
As you said, well, the eastern side is the most well defended. West, as Kaz just said, will be the most dangerous.
I'll go west as well.
Very well. runners west. Dawi, west. Who's feeling dangerous?
I'll go
I'll
This
take
is
the
how
north.
this is end up.
If I can make a small suggestion to you all to bear in mind, fastest runners would best be here. That way you can go that way or that way if it needs. Give it some thought.
True enough. I prefer Hopper to be in the middle. You wouldn't mind. Though it'd be good for you to fire from above. When that side isn't masked, you will have your chance of moving to that side.
It's going to be very difficult
Quickness here.
for ranged. Do anything long range, you'll likely be fighting in the melee. Firing close. Stay behind someone with armor. Fight as a duo.
fire down into the trench. If they're into the trench, satisfy them for the middle then.
Middle, sir. I have some runners. Fast runners. Capable runners.
I can do that.
Tang. I have special orders for you. If all else fails, get the workers out. Alright? However...
I'll sling them over my shoulders if I need to.
Very well. Would you hold the west?
Understood.
Thank
Give
you.
me the order to evacuate.
The rest of
and
you
I'll
will
make
be
sure that
east.
everybody makes it
That
out.
is the case. I'll be
about
smack dab in
middle?
the middle. You're welcome to come with me.
Sure.
Aegon, Matthias. Sigvano? East.
East, right?
The rest of you
Where
west.
am I going?
Sarah, Torty, Hopper. You have a spear to the wall. East.
Likely when we're attacked, we're all gonna revolve like a door. So keep your ears open.
I do have an orc war horn.
Runners are in the
I
middle.
intend to make sure that they know I have it. So if you hear a horn that doesn't quite sound like an orc, it's probably me.
I also have a whistle. Listen for the blasts rather than a horn, I'd say.
Where do we bring those?
If we need.
In need of medical urgent care, back tent. However, if they need immediate treatment, I have methods to administer immediate treatment. Bring them to me.
Understood.
Private Lena is also in the trench. You'll see a scar on her cheek here. She also has medical supplies. If you need her service, do not hesitate to ask.
Right.
And make a suggestion, my lady.
Yes.
Since I'm to watch over Ludwig. It'll be easiest for people to see their standard through the fog. When it comes time to revolve forces, myself and Ludwig can go clockwise, grab wherever we need, and reinforce the flank that's being attacked.
I agree.
That is what we shall do.
You concur? And that's what we'll do. You have your orders. When you hear the blast of the whistle, when runners come to get you, form up on their side. West, north, east. Quick words, quick sentences, and run. Alright,
That's
you
not
can
our
form up on
suppose.
your lines now.
Good luck to you all. Be careful.
You as well.
I know it's rather foggy, but
Careful.
Alright. Looks like it's only 3 of us over here plugging the hardest hole, so we're gonna need to be independent from each other. If we get attacked, it's more than likely that each of us is gonna be fighting more than one enemy.
Let's see here.
Over here.
How far is our line?
This is it. I don't think there's anything else out there. Like you said, visibility's shit, and there's the forest. Unfortunately, this is still open as well. That's gonna be the North's problem. They have the trench there. Morian, if you can hold this... If you can hold this side, I'll hold the middle, and then Tang can hold this far side. Unless there's no hole on this far side, in which case he can hold that side with you.
This far side more so leads towards the actual pit itself, but they could swing wide.
I think I can handle this. Help Morian out. They'll have to squeeze through there, so they can only really get in one at a time. I'll hold this because I can fight multiple of at once. If you can help Morian and keep an eye on me, I'd appreciate that.
I've got it. And Kaz, one thing. I was told by Sigvana that you came across an orc with a practically crushed helmet. Things were peeled apart.
Apparently, it looked like the helmet was kind of crushed in. I don't know anything about him, but it seemed to upset Sigvana.
If you remember any more details about that one, let me know after this.
He had a horn. I didn't notice if his face was fucked up, but the armor was. He didn't seem too concerned about us, though.
Understood. How's your hammer arm?
Looking down, Kaz. The only thing you guys have going for you over on this side is the incline. The fact that it's a muddy, drenched hill.
Alright, thankfully that'll be probably enough to keep them from getting up on there. Yeah, that should be too slippery for them to get up.
Knock them down, force them into the other ones, slow the oncoming down so we can kill the other ones we have, continue. The mud is only going to get more slack the more blood we spill.
If we have to fall back, you two fall back directly straight. I'll fall back and plug this hole myself, and then we can get Ladia if we need.
If we need to fall back, we'll be receiving major reinforcements for everybody else.
I know, but until they can get here, we need a place to fall back to so then we can shove them back out.
Right. At the very least, if we fall back a few feet, we're able to use these walls as ways to wedge them in.
If any of the big bastards come up, you tell me. Switch with me if you have to, but you tell me. Any of the big bastards come in, I'll deal with them. I'm
Sure.
more used to fighting bigger bastards than anything anyway.
If you need a vault to go straight for their heads, feel free to launch yourself off of me however you need.
I'll keep that in mind. Nice as well. King, so my nice right flank here is nice and secure. The only issue is if a warg comes up, that's going to be the worst place for it.
Well, if a warg comes up, he's not getting up this slope without eating shit.
Right.
I'm more worried about him using the stone in my right and jumping down atop me.
That's fair.
If need be, I can give the stone a blow to knock over everybody's footing if they were to take it up. Or I could get up there myself.
I'll have to wait and see. For now, we at least have that watching our backs, so we have a trench behind us that's manned at least.
You have two fallback positions, Dowie. First palisade, second palisade. Let's get rather dire.
If we get...
Hold it with as many bodies as you can muster.
I told him if we get pushed back to the second palisade, that will get you.
Very well. Hopefully by then we would have amassed on one side. Then again, I don't know how many there are numbers-wise.
We might be assaulted from all places at once. Wouldn't put it past
I
them.
was just saying to Tang here, Lux. With a nice hill here and plenty of mud, the more we knock down, the slower we can make their advance. The slower we can get them, the easier it will be to kill the ones that come up.
I trust you to
The
keep
more
the
blood
corpses
we
around
spill,
them.
more blood
try
we
not to
spill, the
build
more messy
stairs.
this is gonna get. So, aye,
As morbid as that is, I
make
like
them
it.
trip over their own dead if we have to. It's fine.
I cannot
Very good.
see the sun. I don't know if it's late morning. A scout should have been back by now.
It's been an hour since sunrise. Dark, just about.
She's right. It's about late morning.
Well, Morian, another good thing is, once they get to the top of the hill,
That's not a good sign. Keep your sword ready.
well, once they get to the top of the hill, they gotta fight back down the hill, so we get slippery up, and then they get slippery down.
Yep.
If we had spears, it'd be the perfect place for us to have them trip over us into the back line, but we don't. So, we make do with what we've got. The fact that the scouts haven't returned yet, though.
Not good. Who knows? It's potential they're lost in the fog, but I kinda doubt it.
If you're going to be using that sword, lad, you're going to want it out very soon.
Keep an eye on the fog, they might try and ambush us with archers first.
They're going to try and
You
get
probably
rid
didn't.
of archers.
Most likely.
If
I'm going to
that's the
stick
case,
over here for the moment. I'm going to stick over here for the moment because I'm at less of a risk.
I'll be
Because of this palisade here.
And I'm at less of a risk because if they put any poisoned arrows into the air, they hit me, I'm fine.
I'm fucked.
Is it just these two? Is it just these two entrances? We don't have to worry about that one over there.
That one's a rock that I'll have to climb up through the mud to get on top of it. I don't think it's a problem.
Scoop and anything else. Not to mention they would move past our sight lines.
If it was a problem, if it does become a problem, I'll get Tang to cover this as I cover that.
Alright. I'll stay here for the moment.
Right.
Once the attack happens, I'll aid whatever side needs it.
I'll probably be screaming pretty good, so if you can hear me, then, listen if you can. If you can't, well, we'll figure it out.
I won't let you go down, lass. Don't you worry. Tang, if this shit starts getting untenable, you know exactly what to do. Bug the fuck out.
Trust me, you don't want that.
Actually, out of all of us, I actually do.
Trust me on this. It needs to be controlled. If not, if you see things start going south, keep yourself as far away as possible until I calm down. Funnel enemies
you mean
into me,
that.
not allies. That's what I
I'm
mean
not-
by bugging out.
Well, by me, I'm meaning if this shit is unholdable, you bug the fuck out and get help.
That's what you meant, yeah. I'm already well aware. If we're not able to hold the lines, I need to make sure that the workers and citizens that have come here to help get it out alive.
Then you worry about us, or at least then you worry about me. Needs to be helper.
I'm fine against multiple opponents.
Up here, just give a holler, and I'll get everybody over here. I'm doing loops, so.
Aye, sounds good. Thank you, Opper.
Understood.
Keep an ear out if Ladia gives the evacuation order for citizens. The moment that happens, I need to know.
Will do.
Thank you.
Will do.
And as you are all talking, you hear it. Right side, you hear cracks of thunder. Night killers are being fired on the right.
Seems like the orcs are here.
Looks like it
Here we
started.
have enough time.
I'll start with the right. Test the defences, more than likely aim for the middle, and while they're distracted with those two sides, come for us in full force. This is gonna suck.
And there's only 3 of us here, so... On your best fighting behavior, all of you. Like, get past us, this camp's fucked.
They're not getting past us.
I know they're not.
That's the goal.
Just keep your pants clean, Slayer.
No, get them as red as you want.
Can't promise that. We're gonna be dealing with orc blood and a lot of mud, so...
That's why we wear red pants, right?
It makes it easier for them not to realise you're bleeding.
That, and it's easier to wash out. Don't have to be as thorough.
Would you believe me if I said these pants were white when I started?
Something coming in on the east.
No panic yet. Just be aware.
They're testing defenses.
Being harried. I'll manage. I'm waiting here specifically until they start. Once they do, I'll run to whatever hole needs covered.
Going east. Move the booty.
You got it.
Other side. Quickly.
Rotating.
Aye.
You lead on.
Straight.
Stairs. Okay, nope.
Stairs straight.
That's not going to stop me.
Right. Spread out.
Melee ranged, right?
Along the wall.
There is. Make sure no workers are around. This fog fucking sucks.
Simple goal. This man is the one we need to protect. He's the one firing, so no one gets to him. Or him. When you need to reload, lad, if you need to hide behind me, stay behind me. You're needing to stay alive. Me, not so much. Same with you, lad. You're the rifle. Stay behind them. Let them take the damage for you. You reload. Support them when you're able. This is gonna suck.
I love how this sucks.
Eyes open for any ladders that are climbing spikes. Guys, if needs be, we'll get those two gunners to back up there. I'll keep them away from them. Let them reload.
Sounds good to me.
Hear me, lad. If shit hits the fan, you go over there with your mate and you reload. You don't worry about the front, you leave that to us. Don't get shot, call out medic, I've got you.
What comes to shove Jackson? I fire, you reload me. Just like we drilled.
Alright.
I'll be honest, never fucking thought I'd be doing this, but here we go.
Ja.
Rifles up, soldier. Up, hold it up. Rifles up, hold it high, at the ready. Rifles up. Up and at the ready. My melee specialists, keep your ranged alive. It will pay off, I promise you.
Already planned it, Ladia.
They're not dying before us.
Clearly no one dies. Let's win.
Here they come.
Guys, you're gonna need to hold that area if we have to. That's the only area we have to get down from here.
I am aware.
The area they have to get down and behind the lines.
Ladders incoming!
Reloading!
Nice shot!
Got a green skin coming up on you guys.
Aye, there's another one.
I've got him! On the wall! Reloading!
They've got archers.
Reloading too.
Make him climb the wall again.
Reloading!
There's no. They ran off. Reloaded.
Ready?
Prioritize your shots for the archers. Don't let them shoot you.
Ja.
Understood.
Shifting right.
Rifles up until you have a shot, lest they be grabbed. Rifles up unless you have a shot, lest they be grabbed.
Yes, my lady.
Wait until you are close enough to guarantee a kill.
Orcs incoming!
Incoming.
Shit. Can't aim down that low.
We got an ogre! Ogre! King! King! Get off the fucking wall! Sigvana, trade, you deal with the ogre, I'll take these ones! King! 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 Ugh!
Over to your positions, lad. Come on. Reload. If needs be, if they're falling back and they need help, get your rifle ready.
Understood. I'm reloaded.
Watch the trees.
More orcs coming! You want another? King! 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 Got a lot coming up these walls. King! Good shot! Boom! King! King! I got you! King! King! Fuck. Morian, help the others! King! King! Hell yeah, Naval, that was sick. We're down a rifleman.
Did you see your hit, lad?
I got hit in the chest, I should be okay. Until I get medical.
Speaking of... That's okay, boy.
Get him to medical, I'll take his spot.
Your friend's getting seen to right now. How are you?
You'll see he's got an arrow sticking out of his shoulder, but he's okay for the most part. Like maybe adrenaline.
Just keep on keeping that rifle ready and good to go. You just keep that going. Aye.
Reloading.
I'll take a couple of rolls.
I got you, Fred. Shit. How many?
At least two. I can think of at least 2 times.
Remind me your armor value.
+4.
6 + 4, 7 + 4. Major. Kaz, injuries?
No, I don't think I took any.
Fuck yeah. Sigvana?
Give me 3 + 6.
8. 1 + 6 to major. 3 + 6 to major.
Back to our sides. Oh, you can get that treated as quickly as you can.
Fuck. Aye. Fuck.
Comfy.
You got a bandage on you there, lass. I could do with a little bit of help.
Let me see. I should get the roll to see if I got hurt and all of that. Oh god.
That's the bandage.
What's below? Yeah.
See if I got back to the trench.
One arrow, spider silk.
Oh. 5 + 3 major.
I got him.
I'm gonna help with rolls. I'll be right back. I cannot go down the stairs. Hands in the air, can you rolls?
Treatment roll.
little bastard managed to stab me in the side when I was protecting one of those riflemen. Fine now. Still hurts like a bitch though. Ah.
I don't think they'll
Keep coming
attack
over
that
here
side
thinking about
again.
saying some atrocious shit to you. 'Cause
Yeah?
you're Bottoms, but then I remember who you are. You need rolls?
No, I'm good.
Okay. Need rolls?
What's that supposed to mean, my bottoms?
Thank you, sir.
You could say trophy things to me.
I'm back to lap, so I'll be around. I'll if you guys see anything.
Thank you, Hopper.
I'm guessing next will be the trenches.
Might be.
Well, it saves them the positioning. If they're coming from that direction, it makes sense. I'll try the trenches next, and they'll send more forces this way when it's time. Once they realise this area's a bit less defended, unfortunately.
Definitely.
I'm starting to think those rocks are going to be a problem, though. Given how they were climbing the walls.
The big one's to the left or right?
Tang's over there.
Yeah.
She's fine.
If they haven't changed anything, they are able to climb up the backside of those rocks. That's where all the archers were last time we were out here.
That is slippery,
I'm
so...
more worried about that side. That one side, we don't have anyone to cover right now. And I'm worried that they're going to climb those rocks. Tang's keeping an eye up there because we were exactly worried of that exact problem. Them climbing up there. Biggest issue we have is that the wargs could come this way. Aye. It's fine.
I'll tell Ladia that's probably good to have one more over here.
It'd be a good idea to have some eyes here at least, but don't take anything to the main
at least
lines.
somebody cover that leather spot. Yeah, I'll let her know. She might have an imp to sacrifice.
Well, he ain't getting sacrificed, that's for sure. That's the Northern's problem.
That's part of the north, lad. You just keep an eye out here. The issue is, I'm expecting them to climb that thing there, lad. And worse, I'm expecting them to have riders of some kind. If we can kill them, slippery bastards will like to run away.
Yeah, and who knows when Elf Skinner's gonna show up. He's gonna be awfully disappointed today, I think.
Right, speaking of, that's gonna be a bit of a problem in and of himself. Yes, don't engage him. What happens if he engages us?
Don't die, I guess?
You hear that, Tang?
Left side, the hole over there. Dr. Morden. Ooh, wonder. Yeah, Tang's doing right.
That side where the stones are.
Don't think it'll be a problem, but just in case it is, better to have you here and not need you than need you and not have you. Oh. Pause.
It is at this moment the water and the trench seeps around boots and ankles. Let those on the flanks feel the dew and the water rushing against their face as the lightest of a drizzle begins to pick up. The forest around you is uncannily quiet. There are no birds anymore, no deer, nothing. It is an atrocious silence, and on the air is a distant rumble. Barely imperceptible. One would think perhaps distant firing of a cannon, or perhaps the non-stopped firing of night killers. But to those of you who have been here long enough, you know what the sound of distant marching feet sounds like. The only sound to break the silence.
Which way is that coming from?
They brought quite the welcoming committee, haven't they, guys?
Yeah, they have. Definitely have. This is gonna be one hell of a day. It doesn't really fucking matter. I think we'll be lucky if we aren't pushed into the mine itself today.
Well, if we're looking on the bright side, like Kang's asked, at least now they'll have some nice flat lands wherever those group just walked.
A nice good mud field.
This is going to suck.
Forests have always felt uncomfortable lately, but this is something else.
I don't know where it's coming from yet. I'll let you know.
Hmm?
The more I think about it, the more and more I'm starting to detest being on this side.
Afraid to get
On
wet?
the one side that would be... Ha! No. The one side more likely to be attacked by cavalry than any other. No trenches, no wall.
Well then, I guess it's good that you have a greatsword with you.
I have you with a great sword, you with a great axe, and a walking tank, as well as my hammer. I think we'll be fine. Maybe.
Who knows, Kaz, you might get skilled by another Vork again.
We might have something coming from the
I'd
north.
prefer not to.
Don't go over there yet, but I'll let you know.
Alright, thank you.
Welcome wagons coming. My eyes must be playing tricks on me. I just saw a 10-foot tall Imperial.
If only. That'd equal the playing field between their trolls and us a little bit. God, I wish this shit wasn't so fucking slow to update. I'm gonna definitely need a new PC sometime soon.
It's a distraction, lad. While the main force is here harrying our trenches, they'll be sending others this way.
You all hear the screams from the front as arrows go sailing through the air.
Arrow fire.
We don't move till we're got. That's the rules.
Aye. Probably safer over here anyway because of the arrows.
Pay attention if the standard bearer comes up, let us know.
Alright, I'll keep my eye out.
There's Hopper.
You guys seen anything?
No,
I heard-
but we're hearing
Sorry,
what's
I got
going
pinned
on
down for a
over here.
moment.
Yeah, we can hear
You
it.
can't see anything yet, but they're just sending volleys.
Alright.
I'm worried that they're gonna come up another side, so.
We haven't seen anything.
Softening you up to give you softening you up to test you. Testing which areas can be assaulted first.
I think they're also knowing that we're reinforcing where it gets attacked, so they might be trying to draw the less disciplined of us over.
A large amount, seeing as it came with a large army.
Not for long.
They're using the best as they can for the mist here, lad. The fact we can't see them and they can't see us is better for them to fire quantity over quality.
Right.
What I should warn you about, however, is just how many fucking archers they have.
No, I know. They number in the well over the thousands. A couple hundred.
Fuck if I know, I can't see shit.
I'd be willing to bet there's at least 1,000.
Probably more.
What, facing us today?
Aye.
But 1,000 against
1,000 we might have seen.
less than 30.
Who knows how much we've not seen?
Guess we each better kill like 40 of them.
If we're lucky.
Well, I think I'm on like 8, so only 32 to go.
6.
You're gonna want to kill more than that, lass.
The day's just started.
Well, as far as I recall, I killed at least 6 Uruks, including Gobos, and 1 Ogre, so 7 in total. I was too busy saving the fucking Imperials' arses. Hey, that's another volley, lad.
You know, I wonder if Blair Witch music would be good here. Unfortunately, I don't have any of that, but I will make a mental note that that would be pretty good to have, to be honest.
Still nothing?
Still nothing.
Oh yeah.
Fuck, what are they doing?
Just poking.
Poking and prodding. If I were to guess, they're trying to break morale.
Everyone in the trench.
Do that.
Get in the trench, everyone.
Aye.
They're 30 feet away. Stay quiet. They're trying to surprise us. Stay quiet. I'll have a reserve platoon watch out for this area temporarily. Get in and stay closest to the wall toward danger. Lena. Never mind. It's alright.
Over. Coming up. Right behind you.
Did you want to switch spots? I know I'm swinging left with this thing, so do you want to?
Sure. Switching.
Smells like rotted meat and horse shit.
They stopped being consistent with their pattern. They seem to be firing or loosing at will.
Hey, wait a minute.
Why did they stop? They definitely were repositioning, I think.
Either they're repositioning or they're reloading.
Pause.
Pause.
Everyone in the trenches will suddenly see as many figures pop up, seemingly as if from nowhere, as you realize this whole time the suppressing fire wasn't actually to hit you, but to keep you from noticing that they were crawling along the ground the entire time. They immediately pop up from within your vision and begin the assault.
Stay right next to me. Stay right next to me, medic. It's important you stay up.
Right. Take it.
Get back behind me. Protect the medic.
Your support. She needs it. I
King. Come on! Is that all you have? Come on, coward!
Go, go, go!
From behind.
From behind.
King. 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 Yeah. More, another above you! Morian! One jump behind you! Above you, Exter! King.
Push! Step in, push! Get your ass right here, right now. Come on. Chaz, stick with him.
Stick with.
If need be, I see how wide you swing that thing. Right.
Stick
Go
with.
right.
Stick with him.
The thighs.
Aye.
I'll do you one better. Stand here.
Aye.
Stand here and swing that thing.
Excuse me, Exter.
Go on.
Can I get a roll for a tier 2 potion?
Roll D20.
Hopper, do me a favor. Run to the tent, run back.
King. 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 Yeah. King. Ogre! Ogre! Come on, you fucker!
Only on a second head. Back down from the parapet. Get down to the rest of us. Come. Please, God.
Albert's running to get me more powder. I hope he gets here in time. Halberds together. Stab and step. Do not.
Watch out!
into the trench.
Pulling you down. Ah, fuck!
Make a hole. Hole. That's the damn thing. No, it's not.
Working. Working.
Pocketed tier 1. Stab it into this in front of her. Tier 1 potion.
Shot D20 for that shoulder.
Working. 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 Get its knee out. From
Grabs you, pulls you back.
From behind. It's gliding down, but there's still someone. Kill it quick.
oh, is it?
He's definitely got at least 3 injuries. So definitely has at least 3 injuries, 1 pager.
See an item then. I have Kaz in my arms at the moment.
I can treat her.
Then fuck it.
I'm alright.
I have the supplies too. I just. I have to treat him first. I can't disobey orders.
Shit.
Yeah, but.
Fuck.
Well, first I need a roll, and then I need a roll.
Yeah, I need
to see
one.
if I got injured.
I need
rolls too, really.
Rolls. Hands up. Hands up.
Pardon the vomited blood.
Okay, I'm starting from this side.
I'm gonna have a DM roll for mine.
How many, Andre?
Yeah, you're in.
I can manage my rifle perfectly.
I'm happy.
6 plus.
That's so talented. It's so good.
5 plus 12 damage rolling. Natural 5 plus 5 damage.
I might die from that. Yeah, I took an order hit. I took an anti-armor hit, so that might hurt.
Jump on me and I definitely got a slash.
13 plus 3.
I need 3 rolls, please.
10 plus 3.
Okay. Sword. And then hammer orc to the back.
15 plus 6, no damage.
10 plus 3, 1 plus 3,
Sigvana
1
present.
plus 3.
Oh. 2.
I'm over here.
Jack.
5 plus what's your armor value?
I need 3.
Plus 6.
I got a tier 2
6,
potion.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Just meet the criteria, no wound, rolling.
And a tier 1 earlier. I got a
16, no damage.
arrow to the shoulder.
Understood.
Kaz present.
1, no armor.
What a dual wielding 1 stab.
Were you being healed?
Not yet.
Oh, you need to roll.
Yeah,
12.
just, okay.
No damage.
Perfect.
It's superficial. It was the impact that sent you reeling, but the wound wasn't deep enough.
Thank you.
Okay, got it.
Hey, but walk on your own.
No, I still have the critical.
Oh, understood. 13 plus 5 divided by 2 still doesn't matter. Paladin.
One normal, one anti-armor.
17 plus 6. 8 plus 3. No injury. Soda, you need any?
Nope, one's got it.
Alright, what am I looking at? What am I looking at?
That cleaver wouldn't quite heal properly.
Stay injured.
There she is.
Another titty like here too.
What are we looking at?
Critical injury.
Let me set it down.
Oh shit, alright.
I have a tier 2 if it's
Crit.
I can give tier 2.
I'm gonna... Oh, tier 1. EDM.
Yep.
Yep, I will.
Minor debt.
6 plus 2, success. Izzy.
Tier 1, treating a crit.
Major detriment.
1+1. What's the shit? I don't have your detriment memorized.
It didn't matter. If it was a 10, it didn't matter.
No modifier.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Oh, I see. Okay.
Bring up, bring up.
Sneaking behind you.
That'll do. Get me on my fucking feet.
Ain't done just yet.
No.
Anyone else?
Hi.
Same for you, Gruntilas. Keep your eyes open for a nasty bastard with a giant great axe. That's our general.
Alright, I'll keep an eye out for him. What is he? I guess great axe. Where's the flesh? I'll keep an eye out.
A grey skin as well.
Well, I figured as much.
He's currently on this flank. He was right there.
What did he look like he was doing, Morian? Fuck.
Issuing commands.
So he's a leader.
Other injured. Other injured.
So far we've seen one that leads and
Those
one
logs
that
over
takes
there,
a
you see them?
charge.
Aye.
See those logs over there? That's where he was.
I'll relay it to Ladia.
Listen close. Keep an eye on everything. Aye. He's on this flank.
What's your armor value?
2.
Don't worry, you still put a 10 plus 2. You heard a familiar, strange tinging sound. As bone spikes hitting them.
Lady Heidemann,
Yes.
looks like this elf skinner is general. He commands close but doesn't join the fight. He wields a great axe apparently, according to Morian.
Why doesn't he join the fight? That is
Look-
so unbecoming of an orc.
Looks like he's more of a commander, making sure everything gets in line.
Fucking orc officer.
So get rid of the orc officer who won't join the battle. How do we do that?
We're not supposed to engage him.
Death sentence.
Unless we've got somebody
Keep an eye out
who's
for him, my lady.
Unless someone gets a lucky shot in all this fog, we're not going out there.
Wouldn't be surprised.
Good information.
I thank Morian, I was too busy fighting.
Again. Sure, I'll thank him in kind.
What are you doing?
If it gets close enough, my lady,
He's positioned up at the
I'll take some shots.
If it's clear, we're gonna return to the west.
making sure that the injured are
Wait,
That's why I said if it's clear. Alright, Holden.
Mine broke, so that's great.
Well, Sarence, you got a couple more dents in your helmet, I see.
I lost my hat. Points at his hat pinned to the wall.
Better than your
It's
head.
right there. Why don't you go get it back?
Because it's full of holes now.
The arrows took a
Okay.
How's your supply?
Holes now. I'll grab it later. It's not that important.
Only only used the tier 1.
Plus, I'd rather stay looking
I
to a
don't know if
plume
it was
than my hat.
my stitching it has Lady Hyden.
Great.
I need to
No,
read
maybe
someone
Harrigan
else's
should put it on. We can finally wear something.
Ah, Harrigan, you can take my hat now that it's full of holes.
Apologies, but this beautiful mane of hair must remain untamed.
Left behind.
Oh, I see. The out of red path.
Club, but you are skilled.
Out of red, I assure you my hair is perfectly within regulations.
Barely.
Barely. I will.
The barely
It still is. Oh.
It's sad that you can still almost look me straight in the eye.
Yeah.
No casualties.
It doesn't take much effort.
Not yet.
Fuck you, giant.
Back to your positions.
Back to your positions!
Whistle.
Back to your wall.
You'll hear the whistle.
You're right.
Finally, the cats decided no longer wishes to lay on my legs.
Doing
all this.
Back to your positions! Back to your positions!
Yes, please. So I have grown emotionally attached to this pole. It has taken a beating from me.
I'm surprised it's still standing.
The pole has become torty shaped.
I know, right?
It's crumpled on the ground. You alright?
Keeping my hand to the ground and feeling for vibration.
Oh. Well, if they're gonna probe defenses, this one's probably next. And this one's gonna
Yes, you
suck.
have. See that? See that? The stone line goes off into the mist. You can climb over that and run straight this way.
That's what Sigvana's here for.
Aye, that's why I needed Sigvana here. I don't like that. After that, this valley here is going to keep them nice and secure this way. Aiming for that stone in this bit here, however.
Until they employ walk riders.
Exactly.
This is the most
Look at it.
There is. They don't have to worry about going over trenches.
Exactly. They've only got trees and rocks. And if I remember correctly, wargs like both the crags and plains. So we're fucked. Excellent.
Well, hopefully the traps we set up earlier keep the wargs busy enough that they don't want to use them.
At least that side of the wood.
Aye, that side.
Going back to my same bullshit.
Sounds good.
Once this is done, I will go out and look at the traps to see if they've been sprung yet. And if they have, I'll bring you along so we can set them back up and take back anything worthwhile.
Sounds
Gear
good
up
to me.
for the howls. If we start hearing howls, we're in trouble.
That's why you aim for their legs.
You hear howls, we're in trouble.
No different than dire wolves. If not
Sounds
smaller.
like the wind up there's really nice.
Yeah, you want some?
I'll pass. I'm already still
Pardon
wet,
me,
and I'm
you
only
two.
gonna get wetter with all the orc.
Would you like some cold water?
I'm alright, thank you.
Alright.
Fine.
Excuse me, Dowie. some fresh water, if you'd like.
I'll take it. I'll take one.
We don't have much, but
It's fine.
the soldiers say it raises spirits and energy in the fight, so I'm inclined to believe them.
Thank you for your kindness.
Thank you.
Aye, thank you for yours. Giving water is
This site's
bit
gonna
influenced
suck.
fighting orcs.
Oh, it is. It very much is something.
Yeah.
That's why they said this
At
is the
least
most
the eye can
dangerous.
swing. At least the I can swing my fucking weapon around.
Yeah, at least I know I can get up on the rocks where Tang is, so they shoot things. If I could fucking see them.
Alright, I'll be back. When you're in the mountain passes, when you start seeing the pebbles shake or the puddles move, you know something's moving nearby. A ranger has taught me that one. Same thing. You feel the vibrations. If you feel any vibrations, the cave's coming down.
Well, the Dowie always told me if the timbers are creaking, Lafitte unbeaten.
He was listening for hollowed areas, probably listening for ore. People don't realise it, but stone can make a different sound depending on where you are, and the weirder the sound, the more likely you are to hit an ore vein. You'll get different sort of vibrations back.
Nothing yet.
Don't hesitate to scream if the runner doesn't find you first.
I'll give him
It's
a
the
good
worst
fight
place
if it's just a poke. We'll give him a good fight, but if it's any more, I'll let you know.
Put that horn to use. But I will say, Miss Ladia, of all three places for them to attack, this is probably the one they'll use their cavalry.
If they have it.
Bear this in mind. It's really bad here. Really bad.
We'll hold the line as best we can.
So nothing.
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 Sweet.
Just eerie quiet.
Nary even the moose fart.
Not even the creaking of tree limbs.
Yeah, you know how you feel in this weather? That's how I feel in the forest all the time now.
Hot and agitated and wondering why you're here.
Well, I mean, more of the, like, unsettling part as to more of the physically uncomfortable part.
Not the worst thing to deal with right now. Could be worse.
Definitely could be.
So if you look at these fucking wood creatures that seem to emerge out next.
At least wood creatures don't particularly want to eat me. And at least I know who to blame if they did.
Yeah. They won't let her eat you, they just tears you apart.
That's the world.
You guys are doing great. Keep up the hard work.
Thank you.
This adrenaline hasn't run out yet.
I'm just very quickly getting a drink.
This is a very odd warning, but if anybody offers you stew, don't eat it.
Why?
Why?
Because there's been at least mud in it and possibly orc hands, and God knows what else. But he's trying to. Yeah, it's an Imperial trying to get all the other people to eat it. He took like a ladle full of it, now he's shitting himself. I think he's close to it at least. All good?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
Tang seen anything? Probably not. Probably would have let us know.
He would already be shopping. Hopefully what happened to him before doesn't happen again.
Well, if it does, just get him to chase me. I'll run him around the fort a little bit. Maybe on the outside if the orcs piss off. They won't catch me, so...
That is the hope.
Fucking terrifying.
Bayou,
Once they're
bayou,
into
ski, bayou.
the wood where you can't see shit.
Yeah, but it's like a perfect, like, downward hole to hell.
You know how you feel about the woods right now, Hopper? How unsettling it is?
Yeah.
That's how it feels all the time for me, so... What's double hell?
Well, that's just because you're weird.
Fuck you too.
The woods are the best fucking thing.
Not really.
Town's a fucking weird thing.
Town's not great either, but...
Town isn't great, but you have to make do with what you have before you. It's one option, the other take the less shitty version.
Take the version where the god doesn't fucking insist that I'm not real. I don't know about you, but I haven't heard of any god of towns.
Neither have I.
This fucking shirt, I'm gonna lose it.
That's right. Might as well invest in a new god.
Why invest in a new one when you can just make yourself one?
Kaz, the god of towns.
You know what? Beggars can't be choosers, I'll take it. It's too quiet after that attack. Something should have happened.
Should have. Even arrow volleys. We ain't doing that.
Fuck if I know. Well,
Sculpt in, here they come.
Make yourselves ready. Good timing, Hopper.
It is here. Hopper is here.
Hold on before you get everyone, though. Well, he's probably going to get everyone.
One side after the other. They're probably gonna throw everything here.
Well, here they come.
Speaking of...
Working. 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 King. You're not getting through here. Oh, okay, you can have it. Ah, fuck. King. 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 Working. Well, at least they're here. Working. Oh. Working. Shove these, Sigmana. Yep. From the side. Working. Come on, ogres. Oh, come on. I'm not that ugly, am I? Back of your, back of the leg. Working. Working. That's him!
Breakers, get in front! Get in front, breakers! We heard the lady's orders line for response.
Morin! Is that all you have? Oh, you're getting told to run away, Orc! That's him! Ow, my fucking face. Could have done that sooner. Get back here, you coward!
Scotty coward.
Let's pull him back.
Oh shit. Guys. Left side
Oh, fuck. Come on, you're not done yet. Are you finished with that ogre yet? Watch your left! King! King! Pull back! Pull back! Here we are! Pull back! Pull back to the second barricade! You're getting rolled down the hill. I am pulled back. Fucking. 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 Oh, where'd they go? Oh well. King, 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 king. Oh, fuck. Daniel, back up! Or Harry, back up! Aegon, back up! King! 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 Grabbing you. That's the best I can do for now. Morian! Get him to the back line if you can. Sigvana, bing! Kill it! Thank you. King. King. Oh fuck.
Oh shit, Kaz.
Come on, you coward! You're just gonna hide behind your runs all day? Oh. Working. Working. Get out of my fucking way. If you can still stand, protect those two. Working. Come on. Get back here, you coward! You're nothing but a pisshead or bitch! And tell him Kaz is coming for ya!
The ogre still lies behind us. Ogre still lies behind us.
Not for long.
They're bringing him down. It's gone. It's gone.
Good fighting. Where's that fucking dwarf?
Lauren, I saw him.
It's anti-armor.
So I need 8.
Okay, you said 8?
Yes.
Oh.
Okay.
I've been fighting this attack value and I've been going 4, you said? 4. Yep.
3 plus 4 major.
Yep.
3 plus 4 major. So 2 of those. 11. 16.
Blood for the Golden Throne! Skulls for the Emperor!
14. 9 plus 4, 18 plus 1. That is 2 majors and 1 critical.
Thank you.
How many rolls you got?
4. No.
3.
1 crit, 1 major restore,
20.
16 plus 3. Your tier 2
14
healing
And a
and
natural.
18 plus 3.
Was that a 3 and a 1?
Tier 2?
That
That is a 3 and a 1.
Sorry, tier 1.
Then that's a death roll. That's my 3rd crit.
For plus 3.
Shit.
Okay.
It is a plus 2.
14 and 18 for the crit and the major, and then the potion is a 8 plus bonus.
DM.
Just 3 regular injuries, plus 5 for my armor.
18 plus 5. 12. 8. You're good.
I need the 4 rolls, please.
14, 10, 12, 7 plus 6.
Over here with the waiting line.
Oh shit.
Surgeon,
daughter's washing my
banner holder.
2 injury rolls, please.
I am right, just a little out of breath.
16. It's a good thing you had extra.
Dented my chest plate to hell and back.
4 rolls.
I don't have 14 plus 6, no damage. I only have.
What am I looking at?
It was my 3rd crit. I need a death roll.
20 plus 6, no damage. 4, so 6.
Yeah. 11 plus 3. 15 plus 3.
Death roll. It's your 3rd crit.
Pause.
Pause.
The world around you is dark and heavy. Dark and heavy because of the rain and the cloud and the fog. The mud seeps into your clothing, yet again laying on the ground, blood intermingling with Gradian soil. You bleed and bleed and bleed, but you do not give your blood freely. You exchange it. It is investment. For every drop of blood you spill on the soil, for every enemy you kill, you save another. You know this. Coming from where you have, knowing that balance is everything, even if your faith is shaken, there is no denying the science of it, the reality of it. You give freely, but you take from the enemy freely. But sometimes balance can be interrupted, and sometimes fate has its own way of guiding us to an early end. And now the dice shall decide your fate, as you have accrued 3 critical wounds. You are far from the Dryad Glades. Far from where you called home. Far from anywhere that you have used to be. Aware of your surroundings, in charge of what comes next. This is so alien and unfamiliar, and yet you persist. Well, you tried to. Ever since being tipped off by your allies in Vernfolder, the few friends you made, coming to this small little shit heap. You've befriended many already and come across just causes, some of which you're ready to take up as your own. Through steel and blood, so many things are forged, but you cannot help but regret all the loss. You cannot help but wish there was another way. Even as you cut down these orcs, you cannot help but wonder what they might have been were they not so corrupted and twisted. What were they like when balance was restored? Were they any different? Did things or people like you even exist? So many thoughts that bring you to an existential brink, but your mind and body is too exhausted for that, as the blood wells up around your wounds. Your eyes feel misty, not because of the rainfall, but because you loathe the idea of having so much unfinished and undone. The very thought makes you feel that you would be the most restless of spirits or woes if given a chance. You'd never be able to settle down in the grave with so much that still needs to be done. That itches at the back of your head. The throb is painful, even as the blood drips from the corner of your mouth, even as the wounds on your body pulsate with pain up and down your torso. Your eyes, misty as they are, do not fade. They focus. They start to take in their surroundings. The forest pointed upwards around you, the mud on the ground, the injured allies around you. The world is still in need of help, Cass, and you are not yet free of your responsibility. And with a 5, passing your threshold of a 3, you survive your death roll to fight another day. Unpause.
Unpause.
God. Please. Any God that's listening.
Shit.
You'll know my name one day. As I stand above you all.
What is she saying? What is she saying?
Shit, she's talking Elgin. Oi!
You will know my name!
My lady,
Guys.
the medic is down.
I'm still here.
Speaking of
You went and talked Elgin's speech there, lass. I thought they'd lost you.
The gods have not earned me.
And we'll make them hear you later, but for now, get up, you lazy bitch. We've got more fighting to do.
I have to go.
You
Guys,
can't.
just rest for now.
You can't kill death.
She has 2 mages missing.
I can certainly try.
Oh! Pull yourself together, Kaz. We've got more orcs to kill.
Go fuck
Not
yourself.
dying before me.
I fucking took a swing at that big fucking bastard. Fuck you.
I got thrown through that. I beat you for that. I got thrown through one of those fucking palisades.
I got thrown through the palisade like 4 times. Go fuck yourself.
Same.
Not only that, but we need to rename him to Bitch Runner, not Elf Skinner.
Protecting the range too.
Oh, fuck. Oh, what were they like?
I lost count of how many fucking ogres I had to kill there. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah, I lost count too. We'll call it even.
For now.
You're both bad at counting, or you're ignorant, because there weren't that many ogres. Maybe a handful.
I wasn't really fighting the ogres, I was trying to get at the big bastard with the great axe.
Look, you tell me how easily you count after you get tossed through one of these at Mac fucking troll.
As if I had a around.
The ogres will toss me around like I was a ball.
I tried shooting it.
See me whining about it.
How did that go?
Like, that's not really the format.
You might not notice it, but I am covered in blood, but most of it's not mine. Most of it.
I've noticed.
You will not.
Oh, this armor dented the shit right now.
Get in your trench.
That would be nice.
Kiss me.
Give this man would be nice.
Necessary.
Major wound.
Come on.
Yeah.
I'm heading back.
You don't want to drown now.
Check on the back. I haven't seen them moving.
It's because I'm fighting with no armor. It's just risky. Especially when you start getting your ass whooped. Like, Kaz is a well-trained multi-fighter, but you can only do so much. That fucking coward didn't even come back, didn't even fight me, just looked at me. What a pussy.
Looked at you.
Elflayer wouldn't even get in the fight. Didn't even breach the walls. Ain't gonna be a general for long at this rate.
Yep.
All he did was cut down Imperials and that's it.
No drinking water, none of you?
Save it for your workers.
Stretch first. I'm good.
You might want to fix yourself a little bit.
That way.
She's already reading them.
Go guard the lady. Come on.
Milady, a scouting force of the Castigars has arrived.
See all the way down.
Lena, look at me.
With a screening force, some of the Castigals attached to the riflemen.
Nah.
Are there any others?
She just doesn't have armor yet. It'll literally be done next episode.
Platoon of my company was wiped. I'm down to 1, 2, and 3. Plus the irregulars.
There's nothing left for fourth.
Check the trench, make sure there's no injured. Go.
Black flare. Chopped to a man. Excuse me. I need 2 rolls. Injury.
Rolling. Your current armor is...
2.
That is 2 6s, so 2 majors.
I need you to go look. I will bring him the lady hiding. All right.
He's going to use.
Nod. Yes. Go.
2 2 3s. With syringe
11.
plus 4 for both.
11 and 12 plus bonus.
You can take up a full position in the trench line if you wish. I want to try and find some of our dead. Somewhere out there.
There is no dead, my lady. The orcs don't leave dead. That's food to them. Trust me, you do not want to go out into those woods.
Hug you and pull you over his shoulder.
There's nothing but parts.
Well, we'll wait a moment.
And Hold the forward trench, please. Split your unit up into 2 parties to supplement
5 men.
forces on the east wing.
Joke's on you, it's holy water, you're burning now.
Got nothing else. They broke 2 of our rifles.
Where's the 41st?
Splashed or drunken? I think that would make
I
me
see.
explosive, wasn't that? Actually, I wouldn't know that. Never mind.
Alright, Castigars. We don't go home yet. You on the wood wall? You on the trench? And myself and Robinson will go up on the rock.
Thank you, so you're welcome.
If you hear anything, fire.
Would you like some water?
Yes, sir.
Yes, sir.
Yes.
Anything better now? Is there anything like that?
Welcome to Radia.
Fill the trench, Imperials.
Yes, milady.
Burying your dead, or are you burning them?
There are no dead. Yes, there is. Who?
Robert.
The other medic. He told me to leave him.
She's a chosen
Okay.
literally sodium metal and explosive.
I've taken Robert back here, my lady. He's at peace.
Not just sodium, that's what you're thinking.
Shall we start digging?
I don't know what I'm thinking anymore.
No, we don't.
Sodium is able to
I'm
crystallize.
not thinking.
Keep him in the tent.
He gave me the medical supplies when he told me to leave.
Everything can be
One men
right.
watching guard told us there was Is it safe for us to check the northern walls?
Yes.
For damage.
Got iron in it.
I don't like that. I don't like that one bit.
Safe if we go with you. I'll arrange a scouting force.
But you know what I do.
Also, hello, Engine. It's good to see you again, buddy.
Adds bone into the iron.
Yes.
I need you.
I'm fine.
I'm very strong.
Sarah,
It is sodium metal.
I need you.
Thank you.
Samuel, I need you.
Did she say me or just?
I took my rounds. I think everyone that's
You're welcome to come along, Torty.
Okay.
If you need any more, I'll be up on the
People into the
I'll just stay here.
east already.
Yeah, get the rest for me, okay? I'm really tired. You
Will do.
better rest up for me.
I will rest for you.
I can jump over that.
Midday.
Actually, I think it's morning now.
Wait for me.
Hasn't it? No, we've been fighting all morning. Ugh.
Aye.
I don't know what time it is. It's 10 o'clock.
That is.
I can see.
At least the fog is gone now. It looks like midday.
I would probably be shot by an Inquisitor for saying this. But thank you for covering me while I fired.
It's our job.
Don't
need to thank us. Let's keep killing orcs.
For the volunteers. You lot are the ones actually defending the place. We're just here to make sure you don't die.
I see slaying orcs is a joy that we share.
I wouldn't call it a joy, but
It's, speak for yourself. I'll take any joy I can in killing those brook fucks.
I was thinking about it while I was laying in the mud. What were they like before? There used to be balance. Used to be something, I guess, but they're coming.
Yes, as good as mine.
They're coming from Agmadrod, and that's close to Morogarath, and
Morogarath.
they're coming from there too. I wonder what they were like if they're
The
corrupt.
biggest change.
Wonder if they were like us.
The biggest change to having to the Uruks of Agmadrod was that they were mostly, if not completely, united under one war chief.
I mean,
Same war chief
before
our High
that.
King tried to kill.
I mean, before
That's
that.
what I'm telling you.
Like, before all of this, before all of us even existed, before our races even existed. What were they?
Guess.
Probably non-existent to you.
Don't know. Maybe I'll find out one day.
If what I know of what is Morgul Wrath, it could be corrupted Alpha.
If the stories are to be believed, this entire region used to be covered in, I think the word they use in the stories is shadow. Whole place used to be absolutely crawling with big beasties and monsters and God knows what. It's the whole reason Gurdar came to be. He led our people here, made the first holds in the mountains. In so doing, he banished as many of the monsters from the mountains as he could. If I'm not mistaken, the humans believe something similar but different to do with their human god, which is interesting. Their empire's only about 100 years old.
Depends which god it's speaking of.
Depends. If I'm not mistaken. Your lot used to be human until your god intervened. Which means there were humans here. Well, it means there were humans here before anyone else. Or at least there were humans here before the Bjornings.
And Stenatara.
See, that's where it's different. From my understanding, we weren't here before. Gurdar brought us here.
No, you were here with the Alpha.
The story about Gurdar is different though, that's what I'm saying. He led us through the dark times. Hell, in Vernfolder there's a cavern. It's held up by his axe, or hammer, can't remember which. I think it's his hammer.
That's his hammer.
Literally stuck between a stalagmite and a stalactite holding up the entire kingdom. Apparently he killed some big nasty beastie in there, and that's why this hammer got stuck there. Something used to live in that big cavern.
Where are you right now, Hopper?
Makes you wonder, what happened to all the big beasties? Where have they all gone?
Everything hurts.
I've seen one of them.
Yeah.
In the deep beneath.
I think I fucking...
There are a lot of things in the deep that do not deserve the light of day. A lot of things.
You've seen the ships out there.
I'm not gonna move here, I'm just gonna look.
In the water.
I've already been treated.
Imagine
I'm not
its
gonna
head
touch. I look,
is
I
as
don't
big
touch.
as the ship.
I'm not like those assholes to say, I'm just gonna look, and they touch. Ah, yeah, your back's not looking good, but
remember,
it's
your
better
dick
than...
is always in punching range.
Have you ever heard the tale of the winged worm? Dragon.
Your head's
Or
in
dragon
ticking.
sickness gets its name.
That came out wrong. Wow.
I've heard stories of worms.
I blame you. You're a bad influence. I blame you.
Just
The
as story
belief.
as Frost Jotun.
Your Jotun are definitely real.
I know they are.
Don't know about the frost one, but your normal Jotun definitely exists. I believe there's also a stone Jotun somewhere deep in the Vernfolder Mountains. The story about the dragon, though. Tales tell of a dragon that took an entire Dwarvish hold because of their greed. And lay a curse upon the gold when the dwarves finally slayed it. Apparently its blood got into the gold and thus dragon sickness became a thing. It's said that even now, parts of the coins and such that we send around, some of the Dawi end up becoming sick. The gold itself holds a power over them. No truth or tale for it, but it's a tale nonetheless. I'm not going to admit that the Dawi are not without their own greed, but you've never seen dragon sickness. It's very real.
I may not know this dragon sickness, but I do know that Stenata are greedy little magpies.
As greedy as you'd think. Plus, the same could be said of the Bjornings. Think very carefully about the legends, lass.
I do know the legends. More than you do.
Then you should also know that it was humans that wanted the power of the gods and thus were granted.
There's more to that legend than you know. Than just
There's a lot more to the Stenatra than you see. But you're too high and mighty to notice.
Too high and mighty.
Alright, if you don't stop fighting, I'll knock both your heads together. Shut up. Well, if it's any consolation, I'm on your side.
More of us are alive because of you.
You probably know better than me, but I'm fairly certain I can take her.
I'd rather you not have to take her, is the thing.
It was in poor taste earlier. I owe you my life because you have saved my life.
That's a rivalry
More
that's not
than-
going to go anywhere anytime soon, lass.
You probably should have to, but
Well, if you're gonna fight, just don't do it right next to me.
Can you all come help me? You look like you're big, strong men.
what can I do for you?
We've got some large logs that need to be brought to the front so we can rebuild the fences.
Send me to
Do you
Send me to
mind?
them and I'll lift.
Fucking forest looks the same to me.
Looks still unwelcoming to me. But anyway. I think I might find some of the answers I'm looking for in that hold with you, to be honest. But maybe not. Maybe I'll find a step, and then another step, and then another step. And before you know it, the gods are in disbelief as I stand above them.
Well, if the old stories are anything to go by, the gods themselves are immortal. Just to say you can't be one of them.
Well, how do you...
For me, I'd be more satisfied simply finding a bastard that can actually finally kill me.
Lumber coming through.
Well, maybe I'll find one of the gods and they'll fight you instead.
Oh.
Who knows?
Just be careful you don't turn into one of them.
I don't think I can.
Conscripts, we are being relieved.
Alright.
Interesting.
When the workers are done, we gather up. There'll be some wagons for us here.
Well, it's not my fault the gods stopped climbing their ladder. But it gives me a chance to climb past them. Everyone else has told me that I can't climb that high, but they're just limited by the box that they think in. So, time to break the limits that you define by yourself.
Doing the connection between the
Oh, fuck.
The only limits anyone places on anyone is the ones they place
You're a
upon
work of wonder, Kaz.
How do you kill death?
Clearly you and Death have a feud.
Bringing up another large log like that
I
one?
was only able to get to you in the nick of time, but your wounds clotted. I didn't touch you.
Well, I'm still climbing the ladder to stand above them. It's not my fault they stopped climbing.
It's fine, lass.
Reach
Even
the
if she did
end.
die, I'd simply
Careful
bring
that
her
hubris
back.
doesn't knock you back down. Yes, Dolly?
Even if she did die, I'd go back to Death and I'd bring her back by my own means if I had to.
Let us not wish ill upon those in higher positions than us.
I'm humble enough to know I got a long climb.
Lumber coming through. Make way.
They haven't come back yet. I was going to trail along behind them, see if I could catch anything.
I do not command you any longer.
Regardless, as I was saying,
Volition and risk. Do what you think is best.
you're not allowed to die before me. That's my job.
You're not allowed to die before me, because I'll kill you.
If we're going to extend that, we're going to need to bring more workers out.
Men and there's conscripts that
I don't even know
get
how
out
to
of here.
sustain it though, considering how frequent the attacks are.
Being relieved, but I don't know which direction.
Probably that way.
Remove the lumber. They should already be at the cross keys as per my orders, but if anyone tries to stop you,
Really, we'll have to bring more workers out so we
We're
can...
moving out. Rally up.
I'll finish up here.
We're moving out, Samuel. Join up with the rest.
Alright. Right side.
We're out of here. Gather up.
Oh, fuck yeah.
We're out of here. Gather up. We're out of here. Gather up.
Is you enough again?
I know, it is my beauty.
Seeing as being no longer under my command.
The light of my life.
I'm guessing Torty went with her.
That way. Tang knows where they went.
Direction. We're going to the cross keys. There are carts there for us. Got requisition slips to go. Make our may stealthily and quickly.
Not so much stealthily.
Understood, my lady.
I'll run a screen. Make sure they aren't harassing us. Fuck.
follow that trail all the way to the right. Might be faster going up and over it, I'm unsure.
Another.
Stick to the road.
No, the road goes straight all the way out to the cross keys this way. Going over the hill, I'm not sure where that'd take you.
Good. We'll take this road.
Oh boy. Well.
Where'd you go? Where the fuck do you go? Orion? The fuck? Don't wait for me, I can keep up.
I was making sure you weren't shot by an arrow.
We lost Morian somewhere. And Harry.
I think they're staying behind. Waiting for tame Aegon and such.
That's fair. We are missing that small group.
Pardon me.
Let a small group stay behind, Miss Heidemann. We seem to be lacking a couple.
They don't know how to follow simple instructions.
Imperial's
shan't
accounted for,
babysit
my
them.
lady.
It's not
I
my responsibility anymore.
I need to keep that dwarf alive, so don't need to wait up for me.
I hear you. Then you do so.
Alright. Odds on they were following that blood trail. Well, we'll go back to the camp and see. If not, fuck it. I run back to Nautis. There they are.
Don't worry.
Any reason you weren't with the group?
They left Exeter behind, and the two drow.
And Torty and Sarah.
Where are they? I thought they were following a blood path.
Yes, they were following Exeter's trail. Where they went.
Are you a
All
tracker?
the others waiting for us.
Well, Wood Elf, maybe I can find tracks, but the forests are entirely unwelcoming to me.
It's already been said. We can't.
We can't?
Alright, look.
We're not gonna be able to find anything.
Alright, then we go back to Crosskeys.
Well, we're going back to Nautis. They're not waiting.
You said you found that on the road, right?
Yes, right.
Was it
here.
pointed a particular direction?
It was stabbed into the ground after likely a skirmish. I don't think that it was pointing at anything.
Alright.
We may as well follow the road
Enough
and
of
see if
this.
they went along the road.
We're done here.
Well, they didn't because I
We
ran
go
mostly down the
towards
road.
direction. Listen, we go towards the main direction, back Cross Keys. There's nothing we can do for them. Point is, true, if anyone could survive in the night, it's Drow. He'll have the best advantage there is. Let's go.
Drow and Torty.
I was just mainly here to make sure the dwarf didn't run off and get himself killed without me.
There's also no guarantee that Axel's even alive if they do find him. I suppose I don't need to say this, but remain vigilant.
I've screened up and down the road like 3 or 4 times. I don't think there's anything to worry about in terms of orcs.
I won't take that as a pattern.
It wasn't coming off my hand.
Deceived before by their circumstance.
Nobody told you it's cursed.
Well, if, at least we know that there's no ambush directly. And if there is one, they're probably still setting up.
Really suck.
Others might be willing to leave folks behind, lads, but I'm not one of them.
Thing is, we're going to go get help. Maybe some trackers or something from town.
I'm not either, but if the tracks run cold, that's pretty much all you can do except for wander the forest, and that's futile at best.
It was more the fact that everybody was leaving without even realizing the others were missing.
Tang, you did tell Lottie what you're doing, right?
Ladia knew that...
I did, and her
Because
response
Imperials
was,
are willing to kill
"You
their
are no
own
longer under my
during this
command. You
time.
can do what you want."
I see.
Ladia
Giving
does...
her tact permission to pursue.
Ladia does know that they ran off.
Okay.
She was told when
She's
they
no
first
longer
arrived.
the same as
She was told when they were not back.
Okay. we sure we even go in the right direction?
Yes.
Is this towards Nodus or away from Nodus? Okay. Haven't really explored outside of town.
So this road does lead back to the main road.
It does.
Been this deep with it before. Hmm. Well, let's hope they left at least one cart.
Guess we'll find out if we're running or not. I'd hope they'd leave one cart.
Yes, it's not like... Well, if they have more wagons, I assume they'd have enough for all of us, and if not all of us left, there'd be no reason to take all of them. Just be selfish. Alright. I don't know why they're walking. We got a long way to go.
Well, they're picking it up.
I know we are.
Aye. Keep following the road, we'll get there. Gotta watch him, he gets lost in a circle.
I see a cow.
They did leave us one then.
Hopefully.
Well, there was 3.
Saying it might be more than one.
Well, there's Tang.
Are you calling me fat?
Well, I'm not calling you fat, I'm calling you heavy. There is a difference. I'm not fat, I'm heavy. Oh, I know. Got used to it at this point. Oh, I'm a heavy fucker.
How Lottie is waiting.
So. Yes, maybe so.
You'll want this.
Looks like the trail they're following is more than likely Exeter's. But we couldn't find where they went. Those two are resourceful. They do find him. We'll bring him back. We just didn't want to risk being out there too long.
Suicide note.
Yes. Everything we do is suicide, Nadia. Who's guiding the wagon?
Alright, load up.
I don't know how to drive.
I'll drive it.
I know how to drive. Okay, there you go.
You got it?
I know how to drive, but if cows got it, I'll let cows do it.
I got it.
Listen, I would if I could, but I can't, so somebody else drive.
I'll take front.
Whoa.
All aboard? Waiting
Yeah.
for Hopper.
Oh.
Where the fuck
Yes,
are the
where's that?
drow at?
When they lead, we
Fol-
go.
following
Drow,
Exeter.
or wherever they are.
Or whatever
They'll
decides
They'll
to
take whatever
him.
path that they have.
He's probably in the Badlands by now.
Wow.
If the orcs are the ones that took him, and if he didn't wander off, who knows?
Oh, judging by the
anyone
way
know
they
what
put
hit
their
the
fight.
I'm with Sarah and fucking Tordy.
If the orcs in this land have the make them fight to train their warriors, or do they just eat them?
Eat them, more likely. They need one fierce warrior to impress them.
Well, if
They're
that's
not
anyone...
likely gonna skin him slowly.
Alright,
How
well,
about let's
talk
not
about
focus on
worst
that.
case scenario.
That's Sigvana's main motive.
The main motive is the objective, and the
You
objective
will never
is
get
we
best
don't
case
know what
scenario
happened
out
to
of
him.
her.
That's not an objective.
No, that no.
No, objective fact. Hopper. The objective fact is we don't know. There's nothing hypothesized.
Gonna argue that.
I'll tell you this though. I'm gonna need you to get this dent out of its shoulder. Like a nasty mace hit.
That's fine. Bring it by the forge. As you'll see, my armor is quite dented itself.
Mine is too.
Yeah, I know. I'm sorry. You would have had a couple pieces done this
Yeah,
morning.
your skin is heavily bruised.
Bruised and cut open.
I prefer a few bruises over any new scars. I hardly have any skin left but scar.
Tattoos and scars.
I don't
Well, then you and Dredge will be right at home with one another.
To be fair, majority of my scars I got long before I won the Prova. I think I gained maybe a handful or more before I or after that.
You serious?
I'm the wolf.
This is the
What,
legendary
defeated
V
matches?
Wolf. Come on, man.
Oh, I see.
I don't know what the prova is, and I don't know what the wolf means.
Long-standing gladiatorial combat. Prova is the champion of all.
Well, not necessarily.
All
Prova,
dynasties.
the Prova Campione is a trial for slave gladiators to win their freedom, or if they're just a regular gladiator, titles, glory. For me, it was a means of freedom. And that was over 20, 30 years ago.
So are all the champions the wolf?
No.
That's him.
All champions tend to have unique titles. They called me the Wolf following my victory as well as during my career. And for example, one of the other provas I ever fought was the Ox. And there's the Raven. And so many others.
They love their animal names.
I see. Interesting.
What are we,
The
the beasts?
Raven sounds intimidating.
Raven has won many times and refuses his freedom, at least until last I
Not
think
Ravens
he-
are smart.
They can be.
Raven knows what he can and cannot pull off.
Ravens are smart too.
Ravens, crows,
Usually ravens are more smart.
and the
That's why
ravens
they're
are
used
much
as
bigger.
couriers.
Blue jays are actually the smartest.
Oh God, so are we talking... Why are we discussing animals now?
Bird's a bird. Because you kept listing off animal names as titles for
Well,
champions of gladiatorial combat.
I could list off so many others that aren't animals, but most of them tend to be. It's a theme.
Is there a
If they think
crocodile?
you're ferocious
I
like
get
an
it.
animal, they'll make a point of it. No, there is a golden
crocodile.
tigress, though.
I think the crocodile sounds a lot scarier.
The croc.
Really?
Can't stop the croc.
Killer croc.
Whoa, whoa, whoa.
Bye, Tang.
Goodbye, Tang.
Bye.
I'm good.
Oh man, so far from the
I
others,
lost
too.
Tang.
Well,
Damn.
listen,
Need back on?
Fucking
I
died.
can outrun these carts, surprisingly.
Back on.
Yep, back.
Yes.
Can?
Strangely enough, I can outrun these carts. I'm surprised.
Gate on our walls.
Mind your head.
Whoop.
Oh, welcome back.
Thank you.
Great.
Alright, everyone out.
Oh, it's so far down though.
Alright, well. I believe are already healed, correct?
Right.
No injuries left on my part.
I'm probably gonna send the farmer to take it to you. I'm gonna lay
fine,
down
Aaron.
for quite some time.
Oh, Morian. You should know I quit the Mercs Guild.
The fuck you do that for?
Didn't line up with my morals. Last Merc mission, we just walked past a bunch of people that needed help with orcs, and even mid-fighting, just walked right past them and then back over the dead bodies later. So, doesn't line up with my morals, can't accept it.
Fair enough. I ain't gonna stop you, lass, but unfortunately for me, it's what puts money on the table for me.
Marin and I are starting up like a League of Heroes, is what at least I'm calling it at the moment, till we figure out a good name for it. It's like the Mercenaries Guild, but more interested in actually helping people than coin. I know coin doesn't matter too much to you, so keeping just enough in your pocket.
I'll take whatever money I can get and whatever beasties I can find. That's the main reason I'm these lot.
Fair enough.
Usually it helps me find the big beasties that are causing problems, so...
Aye. That's fair. Oh, figured you should know. Anyway, also looks like the drow are back, so...
Player characters, pause
Yeah, they
in
took
place.
a boat.
Some
Pause.
people are falling through the world. I'm going to load our last world save. Okay, please go
I'll
ahead
learn
and
the
rejoin
hard
the
way.
instance. Cards will be up as soon as you load in. Please go ahead and request on the new group as soon as you see it.
New group when you see it. People are falling through the world.
Yep.
9 critical wounds.
Bye, Aegon. 9 critical wounds?
3 death rolls.
What? What the hell?
I will probably be retiring as Morian after this.
Oh. As Morian? Oh, okay.
As Morian,
Alright,
yes.
new instance will be up very shortly.
He'll be around
let
as...
Bruns know.
I don't really do much socializing with Morian because Morian's a very one and done character.
Bruns
Sort of
know
idea.
because he might have something planned for you. So, let him know.
I'll see him.
I'm gonna kick ya.
Stick about, but
I'm gonna kick ya in your wee nuts if you retire, you little shite.
You little bastard shite. You can't retire just yet.
That's for Etla.
That's true, but... Damn, you killed him so hard he's now a fucking spirit.
Blood for the Emperor! Skulls for the Golden Throne! Whooching, whooching, whooching.
Sorry. What is it? Ashahari God, my boo.
Expecto Patronus?
Okay. Don't tell the cheat code.
Silva! Silva! New instance is up. Go ahead and join if you see it.
I'm preloading that shit.
Yeah.
If you don't see it, it'll be in the available instances.
Just open up the groups.
I'm assuming it's the one with 3 people on it.
Yeah, it's the one that says not here. Oh, bye.
And he's gone.
I see it. Yep. Join up.
Whew, just fucking check this again. That was a long ass fucking fight. Yeah, I miss you too, Engine. I need to play more Mech Warrior, but I just haven't really, had the drive to. I haven't had the money to pick up Mech Warrior Mercs or Mech Warrior Clan, so I haven't played that yet, even though I kind of want to. Well, it looks a lot the same of Mech Warrior 5 Mercs, so I'm not sure. But, yeah. I don't know. Haven't really been itching too much to play MWO, but I might give Battletech a whirl and install like clan mods and whatnot. God damn, that was good water. Holy shit, dude, that was delicious.
Damn you.
I've still got shit to wait for, apparently. Well,
You can't fuck off unless I say so, you bastard.
fucking watch me.
Yeah, hit me again.
Can I have a few words with you in the tavern? Please and thank you.
What's up?
I need you in the tavern. Come on.
Is this a private thing, or do you mind if I tag along? Alright, well.
It's a private.
me fucking bones. You mind watching this for me for a second?
Sure.
Thanks. Need to go clean the blood off and, not a mark anymore, so can't exactly just toss it in there.
No, absolutely not. Alright, Aaron's armor.
Fuck, this is almost my will at this point.
If I find anything else, do you want me to tell you before I fix it, or do you want to let me know afterwards if I find it's not going to hold up under that repair?
He inspected the rest of it. It should just be that shoulder piece, according to him.
Okay, no worries.
Thank you.
Welcome. By the way, Kaz, if you come
Aye.
back probably in the evening, I'll have at least your chest piece done. If you want your chest piece.
I
Your
don't
steel
have.
chest piece.
I don't have anywhere to store it, so hold on to it till the arms and legs are done.
Okay, I mean you're just not going to wear it?
Yeah, I won't wear it until then.
You want the gambeson at least? It's not fused to the armor.
Nah, just hold on to it. Probably won't be doing any fighting, so.
Alright. In that case, I didn't get to start on your head yet.
That's fine.
That will be the last piece, and that will be a few more days.
Ah, totally
and
fine.
just so you're aware, I know that you gave me that steel greatsword, and you bought it for how much silver again? Remind me?
The greatsword itself is 20. I know I still owe you like 30 silver. I'm trying. I don't have anything right now, but hopefully if they pay us for this, I'll give all of that to you.
We can work something out. I just want to let you know that it's going to be at least 30 or more.
No problem.
Stupid steel pricing. Oh,
I know, it's
freaking market.
It's crazy. I'll get it to you as soon as I have it. You have my word.
Not worried about it. You're fighting. You're doing holding the line. You're contributing. That's all I care about. We can settle up on debts later.
Well, with my luck, I might not be alive to settle that debt, so I'd like to sooner rather than later.
Oh. Hence why I wanted to give you any of your pieces now, so you have any bonuses to it at all.
Well,
my +4 really helped.
Would have helped me with one, but then don't know about treatment. Sure. Anyway, I'll catch you later. Thank you so much for working so hard on it.
Yes. You're welcome.
Are you alright?
Tell you that everything here has been safe and normal ever since you last visited. You seemed very scared or in the least shaken over our safety, so I wanted to at least for this letter to find you, well. Please rest assured that everything and everyone is in one piece. Oh, and your friend Akka? Yeah, they came through here and said that she was traveling. Goblin went with them. You know, the big one. I don't know where they went, but them seemed eager and happy for company. Either way, I enclose here a pressed tulip from my garden. Something you can hang on to.
Guys,
I
have a moment?
I do.
All my love, dearest brother.
Just got finished speaking to the soldier over there. Apparently, it's informed me that you're out of a job with the Mercenaries Guild and don't have a place to stay. Is that true?
For now I am. Just kinda kicking around, finding a place wherever I can.
You're not sleeping on the streets, are you?
Nah.
Any renting properties, tavern, Mercenaries Guild, someone's home? Getting down on our ledgers.
Well, last night I stayed with the Erdharts. Tonight, no idea.
Okay. Well, there is the soup kitchen. It's more of a public housing spot if you need to stay there. We just can't have people laying in the streets sleeping.
I won't lay in the streets. Thank you, though. I wasn't even thinking about the soup kitchen, actually.
Good. I would recommend soup kitchen. It's more of a free alternative if you don't want to rent in the tavern or something of the sort. But
Well, don't have anything to rent the tavern with, so...
Yeah, well, shit. You wouldn't happen to know anyone else that doesn't have any form of permanent residence currently?
Not off the top of my head.
Right. Well, if you do find anyone or see anyone, send them either to the soup kitchen or us so we can direct them accordingly.
Sounds good, thank you.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. Because.
If there's no room at the soup kitchen, speak to Miss Marin. If she has residence in her home, you could possibly rent a room there from her.
I'll think about it. Might have a place in the forest. I just prefer to stay out of it.
Alright. As long as you're somewhere safe.
Oh. I will be. Death can't have me till it earns me, and it hasn't earned me. Going around telling people I'm homeless? Fuck you.
No, they asked me if I knew anybody that might not be living anywhere, and you reminded me.
And I'm just
no way the guild anymore, which made me a bit concerned. They were asking me if I had any lodgings. I'm fairly certain I have a room in there that I've been using. Sorry. I have a room in there that I've been using for almost several months now. I'm trying to remember how long I've been here. But I've been using that the entire time, so that's where I was told to reside, and that's where I've been residing.
I was just giving you shit anyway.
Any jobs? No, you're fine. I've just been doing any work that Mer Guild gives me anyway, so I don't really have any reason why they would kick me out. So.
Nah, they don't. I just quit because of my own morals.
Aside from that, though, I couldn't think of anyone else. Only the people that left the Mer Guild, because there was yourself and there was another groupie of them, so fuck knows what they're up to.
It was myself, Marin, and Sarah that quit, but I know Marin has her own place, and I think Sarah does. If not, I've heard she stays with a lot of you. So.
Fuck if I know.
Don't know. Hasn't been her ass before, so I'm not gonna question
The
it.
best part is the first time it's one of the first times I've had to deal with that in a while. Usually, I'm not really bothered about things like that. I'm usually housed in the Mer Guild, so I visit anyway, simply because I go to the branches so I can do work. So, best to situate myself either in or in there.
Aye. How can we help you, Samuel?
Just wondering if it's another fasting day. I'd like to actually have solid food, not just keep eating hardtack.
I don't think so.
Haven't heard anything, so you should be safe.
Alright. Well, they're just probably a little slow on opening or something.
Well, it's once a week, and it's been, I think, 4 days since the last fast, so you can expect it probably in the next 3.
Fasting was, I think, 2 days ago, so.
I don't think so. I think it was
Forgive me, I had
4.
to very quickly deal with some bells in my head.
The days blur together, you're probably right.
I think in the next 2 or 3 days we'll have a fasting
about
day.
me? What do you need?
Yeah, I don't know what days are fasting. Do you have any charcoal? That you'd sell?
Yes. I have some. How many do you need?
I mean, how many are you willing to sell?
The charcoal for
I
me is
need
turns
4 on
into
fire.
steel. So depends if.
Charcoal for me turns into food.
Oh, okay. Well, I like everyone having food. Let's go make. You said you need 4. 1 second. Let me take.
4, yeah. For the day.
Yeah, let me check.
But again, you are 1, 3.
For all that writing, I think it's time to lay down.
Another half hour, I'm going to have another set of bells going off, so I'm just keeping the item that is going off near me.
Fair enough. Need to do something in half an hour?
Oh, it's just usually the time I'd be waking up for work.
Ah, I see. Wonder when they're just gonna decide to pick me apart too.
I would prefer to keep it in.
That's what she said. Sorry.
Agreed. Anyways.
Well, your flight incident says so. Practice, practice, it takes time. I didn't become a great sharpshooter overnight.
Yeah, promise I don't got no stamina.
You know what I could really go for right about now, actually, thinking about it?
What's that?
Some Ivar. I miss that. That's one thing from Father I'd love to have again. There was only one particular dwarf that made it. It was like... It's like crushed up pepper and meat. Actually, he made a couple things with peppers. But like it was like crushed up pepper and all sorts of other different stuff in there and meats, and man, it was good.
Various mushroom stews, roasted mutton, special kind as well. Roasted several different times with different seasonings.
Oh, you're making me
Paired with a
hungry.
nice cold ale.
That sounds
Freshly chilled ale as well. You know that there was a Dawi that had used the very, like, you know, you get the mountain peaks and how they're always cold all the time. He would store a set of barrels of ale in a cavern that was long, like emptied the and such. Turned it into a makeshift warehouse, and I swear the ale he gave us was the best. Chilled ale.
Year round.
In fact, one of the things I've seen. If you ever get the chance and you fill yourself an ice troll, take one of their horns, hollow it out, and use it as a flagon.
Ah.
Any ale you put into that instantly becomes chilled.
That's a
It's
good
an
idea.
eternally chilled horn.
That's a really good idea. Though yes, this guy would make Ivar, and it was more of like is like a paste he put on the meats and whatever he had. It was I remember it was red pepper and like minced garlic and some other spices that I don't remember off the top of my head, but it like ended up it's almost started like a soup, and then he'd like, you know, render it down until it was more of a paste, and then spread it on the meats and let them marinate for a little bit, and then roast them. And oh, so good.
You talking about butter?
Ivar.
Who's talking about butter?
It's like a red
I don't know
pepper.
what that is.
It's like red pepper and garlic, and it's roasted down into like a paste, and then you spread that on meat and let it sit for a bit, and then roast it, and it.
You roast the pepper, then you put it on meat, then you roast the meat, then you put the meat, spread it on bread.
No. You take garlic and the peppers and chop them up, and then add them to like a water base and let it simmer and cook down and blend it up.
I understand. I'm mainly fucking with you to have you explain to me cooking.
Oh, yeah, fuck you. Why don't you go eat... What do Warforged eat?
I don't know.
You're not very
I've seen
helpful.
him eat a crystal once, although I don't know if it was.
Why don't you go eat your
or
table salt?
Chucked it in the.
Oh, right.
He's already blue. The salt won't work.
Kaz,
Hmm.
they've been sprung.
Oh, good. Do I need to get up?
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, Lord Earhart's back.
Oh. Think your armor is gonna be done, or
Um,
nothing again?
I'll have to run out there with nothing again.
Double check it.
Well, let's go then, I guess. If I'm not back, go to hell and kick me, dragon in... kick me. Yeah, kick me.
I'll go to hell, I'll kick you, then I'll drag you kicking and screaming back out of it.
Perfect, thank you.
By no means finished. Which means they know it's valuable to us.
Well, from what I could see, a good chunk of them are dead, along with a few vargs.
Good. That's what we're... that's what we've set out to do.
Indeed. What we should do is, if they have any salvageable iron on them, be their blades or such.
Aye, that'd be a good idea. Collect those, collect anything we can. I do want to see if they have poison on them. I'd like to take a vial of that for my own research.
Very well. Shall see if they have poison on them or not. Yes, a good job fighting out there at least.
Well, he had my back more than once, so thank you for that.
Kinda needed when you're fighting tooth and nail against those in Scotty.
One second. Something's screaming at me that wants outside.
Understood.
What do you want, huh? Ouch. All right.
Yes, I guess that grey orc that we saw the other day didn't tell them or didn't see anything of us doing traps. Hopefully.
Hopefully he didn't tell him. Well, obviously he didn't tell them. If he did tell them, they didn't listen. But now they're probably going to be a lot more cautious, especially if they lose wargs and riders.
That is true. In that case, we will need to reset them and see if they take the bite again to go through that area. If not, we find out where they're moving and then track that area and then so on.
If we have time to do that, with the orc missions coming up. Or the fortress, at least.
Seeing that we've seen 2 of their leaders, they're getting more and more emboldened to go out of that damn stone place.
I'd say they're getting desperate, but they're definitely not.
I wouldn't say desperate. They have thousands of...
That's why I said I was going to, but I changed my mind. Because they're definitely not desperate anymore. Well, I guess they never really were.
Especially since no one has decided to harass them or anything of the like for the better part of a few months. Just allowing them to build.
That really doesn't surprise me with what I've seen of people in Nodus.
Thinking that if they ignore it long enough, it'll go away.
No, I think that they don't think it's a problem until it's kicking down their door and taking their coin. And the problem isn't that they're kicking down the door, it's that they're taking the coin.
So we've seen 2 of their leaders. One that
Grasnik.
charges in, from what I hear.
He charged in, Grasnik head taker. He fought in the front of the lines, and then now this whatever. Elf Skinner, who likes to stay all the way at the back and watch his troops do everything.
And only gets in when he feels like he has the advantage.
And then immediately ran away. Elf Skinner, more like fucking coward. Bitch runner.
Never get used to seeing these big fucking foot trees out here.
That's the only comfort I get being out here, to be honest. And even that is quite limited.
Because they remind you of Ashmar.
Right? That's right. Well, hopefully this time we don't get pissed on.
I didn't see any new tracks coming through here, so... I doubt there's any of those patrols coming through here at the moment.
Probably not, especially if a couple of their patrols and the Warg Rider got snapped. They probably ain't coming back out this way for a couple days.
True. Especially one of the leaders that can a good chunk of them out of that fortress that come attack them with a mine.
They might be licking their wounds after that one. They did lose a pretty sizable force and gained nothing.
Sizable force and a lot of dead of green skin and ogres.
My downside is lost some of the Imperials there, so it's a little bit harder to defend now. But hopefully by the next time we have to defend it, or if they even attack it again, the walls will be up, and that'll be significantly easier.
Not after what I've heard. The walls don't do much.
Just give me a little bit of hope.
It's a bit of hope, sure. I just worry of them bringing those trolls with those siege weapons on them.
That's fair. Hopefully these first couple missions into the fortress can at least reduce the number or get rid of the siege trolls entirely. That'd be pretty handy if they did.
Destroy their siege equipment. They can't use it. Their leaders might make them more agitated and desperate. Infight more. And let us have more breathing.
That'd be nice.
They should be around here. If you find anything useful on them, make sure to pick it up.
Sounds good to me.
It was fun. That is one Varg dead.
I don't think there's anything useful on him.
I can skin them for their hides and such.
Ah, then it's all yours.
That will take a lot longer
Oh.
than just collecting scraps. I'll do that one last. Because I want to need you to keep an eye around in case anything is funny. Another bug. What's that?
Don't think there's any poison on this one. I don't see any if there
Found
is.
any.
Wouldn't surprise me if there's not.
Usually those such things are carried by the goblins or the grey ones.
Aye, the archers are the... It was a hope.
The grey ones carry that powder that blinds and burns your eyes.
Send or something.
Not the name I don't know the name of Midhead, but
That's not good.
no, one is alive.
Fuck my
I guess
jaw
that one has
again.
got life in them still. Those injuries, I should have died a lot sooner. Guess I got lucky in missing a few things.
Fuck, ouch. Got me in the face pretty good,
There's
but...
another body over there. There's you're fine.
Yeah. Oh, and this one's got a breastplate, but don't know how good it's worth, how much it's worth, if it's even worth bringing back. They're getting plenty of iron from the mine, so I don't think it's worth too much.
They do have a mine down there.
Well, I mean, the forge is getting iron from their mine.
True, but every bit that we can bring back can probably aid in getting more armor as well as repairs done.
That's fair.
Even if it is a small amount. Alright, that's done. I'm gonna go skin the vargs.
Alright, I'll keep
For
my
their
eyes
health.
open for you.
could also set up a few of the simple traps.
Sure.
And then
I'll reset a couple. Alright, got a couple reset. Good to go?
Reset. The ones I've done, yeah. But we got quite amount of hide and iron fragments from them.
Ah,
no
good.
poison.
Oh well, I'll find some later. Thank you. We should probably get headed back then.
Yes. Yeah, I better not be out here with the night falls.
It is getting pretty late.
I'll make sure to come out here tomorrow and check up on them if they've been sprung or not.
Alright.
If they have, I'll make sure to grab you.
Let me know. It's at least a little bit more income for the hunters. And safety. That's really all it's been about for me, is making it more safe for you all so you can hunt. Don't need these orcs traipsing around the forest all the time.
If only you were here a couple of months ago, could have used you quite a well then.
Aye, that's what everyone does. Just uses me. But I understand. It'd have been nice to actually have someone that wanted to help, rather than just let the problem progress.
Okay, poor choice of word on mid-part.
It's quite alright. I'm just giving you shit, I know what you meant.
Common is not mid first time.
Any for me either.
I figured.
It's probably had more time speaking it than you do though. Except for Dwarven accent. Picked that up on accident. And here we are.
Only speak common with others that would be in the village and such that were not of born. Another Alpha and Hobbit and such.
I see.
Also, Kaz, since you are on good terms with that one you speak with.
Morian?
That one. Can you let him know to keep his tongue about myth people?
I'll let him know that it upsets you. I unfortunately can't control him.
Since he seems to think he knows everything when he doesn't.
That can be said for a lot of people.
But I know quite a bit about the Alpha of Ashmathalas and those that dwell beneath the mountain and what they've done.
What do you mean what they've done? What's that supposed to mean?
Let's just say I went to a place that was of Alpha origin. And there was creatures down there.
Alright, if you...
That were twisted.
I see. Well, if you won't say, I'll have to dig it out of someone else.
can go look for yourself.
I don't know where this underground is that you're talking about, so I can't really go by myself, can I?
I wouldn't recommend it either. Nothing but death is down there.
Have you looked around?
Kaz, when I was saying there are scenes with their heads the size of those ships in the water, that is where I went. And so.
Well, fate willing, I'll never go down there, but who am I to walk out on my own story?
I don't think you'll need to go down there. I wouldn't wish it upon you or Morian.
Well, need and do are two different things, so I might not need to, I might have to do it anyway.
You'll be fighting what look like corrupted Alpha.
Interesting.
And humans.
It definitely sounds like a dangerous place that you should not go unless you are fully prepared to lose everything.
Given I almost died down there, and we lost quite a few down there when we did go down there. Yeah.
Well, thank you for the information.
It just seems more and more of this world is fucked with its dark secrets.
I heard it is. Hopefully I can bring some light to it here and there. We'll see, I guess. Already am, really, but, you know.
Who knows? Maybe you bring a bit of hope, and there isn't much at all.
All it takes is a taste.
That is true. Nothing shouting at the gods for any that would listen.
I don't think any of them will listen.
You'd be surprised. Myth people came about because Bainir.
Who the fuck is that?
No idea.
It kind of looked like Torty, but why the fuck Torty would be out here is a question.
No idea. The reason myth people exist is because of Bainir.
Well, Wood elves have dedicated their entire lives to worshipping and adhering to every whim of Etla and their dryads, so...
Yes, your Dryads are the children of your goddess. Bionans are the children of Benia.
Not my goddess, but I've said that enough.
Your people, if they even... You consider them your people.
They're still my people, even if they're delusional sometimes. At least it's delusions to me, it might not be to them.
Whatever that place that they have made looks real enough as is.
It's real. That much is for certain. I don't deny that my god, well, their god exists. I just don't believe in them.
It's fair.
It's like I don't disbelieve that, or I don't think that your god doesn't exist, but I also don't believe in him.
You have no reason to believe in him.
No reason to believe in any of them.
You won't. True. But if you shout loud enough, Benia does answer. Especially in the heat of battle.
Aye, but we've beat this horse to death, so no point in really continuing talking about it.
True. All we have to do is just focus on dealing with these orcs, and that problem is done with. They can finally have some time to relax. Not a very
Huh.
about a threat that
Well,
threatens to doom everything.
the town can relax, I fucking won't. What are you running for? Why are you running? Why are you out of breath?
Well, there was a cart by a watermill that was like over a bridge. I had to run to help get it off the bridge. And now I'm forced to come back. I'm not gonna run it. I'll be fine. I'll be fine.
Alright.
You could use some running.
As long as it's dealt with.
I did see Tane by it, so I think he was hungry.
Who knows, maybe it was Torty that we saw running back. Don't know.
Who knows? She can be a slippery one.
If she weren't so fucking loud all the time.
True. Especially that instrument she carries around.
That's partly what I'm referencing. Well, Thank you for the help, Zagrana. Glad we were able to get you those warg hides. Should fetch a pretty price.
No, they will.
Excuse me.
As for
Yeah.
that fucker.
Yeah, don't want to go that way. Think I'll go around.
Yeah, because that fucker saw me.
Ah, I see.
Yeah, so in the worst possible timing as well.
Lovely. I don't think he saw me, but he knows I'm a wood elf, so that's just as bad.
Especially after what I've heard, yeah.
Looks clear. Yep.
Good. Might as well drop this iron off at Samuel so he can make use of it.
Aye, that'd be a good idea. And he's not here.
He's not there. Unless he's by the tavern.
Maybe. I can go look.
Let's go look.
These are the times, aren't they? I'm assuming you are completely out of stock?
I have one more left for the day.
How much?
3.5 silver.
Oh my
Bathhouse yesterday.
Of course. But it made it a little bit more comfortable than the ground.
Basil, you know if Samuel's around?
That it did.
I think. Did you check? He was looking for meal earlier. Did you check the forge?
Yeah, not there.
And I have no idea where he went.
Take a look around. Thank
Turned
you.
my back for such a brief moment. Of course.
Unless I saw him use the for healing my gauntlet, actually.
I mean, I've seen a few Drowmen around, but not today yet.
He's in the house, sleeping.
Don't know.
More likely went to bed, so can have you
Did he?
hang on to the 11 units of iron scrap.
I don't think he went to bed, but sure, I'll add mine in.
Alright.
I don't know what it's considered, but I'll drop it off.
Might as well.
I take care. Try not to get killed. Maybe he's out. Yeah, don't really want to run that far.
Where you planning to run?
I was gonna run out and see if the bridge still had that wreck on it, and if that's where Samuel was, but actually he might be in the bathhouse. Now that I think about it.
Try to come here earlier.
Might be.
Anyone in here? Nope. Ah, it's a fucking waste of time. Hmm. Well. She's been outside for a little while. Let me see if she wants back in. That's a no. Was Samuel out there?
Were you down?
Yeah. Was Samuel out
No.
there? Oh, fuck. I don't know where he is then.
I didn't see him.
Oh, thanks.
I guess he turned in early.
He might have.
Maybe.
He was
What do
beat
you
the shit
need?
earlier.
Just dropping off old scrap iron that the orcs and goblins had.
Yeah, we recovered something that could be salvageable.
Huh? What? I don't have it on
I
me.
might be able to do something with that. Okay, never mind.
If you want, it's at the forge. I had a goblin breastplate and
11 units total.
and whatever that was.
Okay, well, if it's there, they'll deal with it. I was just saying it mostly as a joke. I don't have a crucible. I have an anvil, no crucible.
Can't your hand just be one?
Yes, but it's not able to melt them down into the raw materials, slag them out, and be able to remove the slag. I'm not able to heat them up to the point where I'm able
Were you waving at me?
Anyway.
It was about.
Oh.
You merely have to wait patient is a virtue, my dear. I only have so much patience. Oh my lord.
Yeah, I think he went to bed like you said. I don't see anyone like that. Well,
Well, you can pick up your armor tomorrow then.
I actually wanted to speak with Ladia though. Did you go this way? Where did you go? What the hell? Where did you go? Ladia? Miss Heidemann? What the fuck? Oh, she probably went in the house with Aegon. God damn it. It's the boxes. Come here, boxes. Mine. Come here, boxes. My boxes, all mine. All mine. Stop moving, goddammit, I'm trying to grab Bucky. My boxes now. Thank you. Thank you, box man.
Was I carrying these this whole time?
Yeah.
No. No.
The box man. You're free, box man.
You saved me.
Don't speak on it. I won't.
I think you can exercise people like that. I tried to shake him up as I could do it.
Boom, 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 down, down. Boom, down, down, down.
You should also learn the classic adage, don't shake the baby.
Want all bolts armor piercing? Fuck. Can't even get anything to eat either. You okay?
I'm fine. I'm perfect.
If you insist.
What are the odds that one has just had a giant fucking crossbow? In public?
Yeah.
That is,
Did the private vision?
I don't think we want that luxury.
That's too far.
Now just the major going down the street.
Excuse me, miss?
Hey?
Sorry to bother you.
It's no bother.
Do you by any chance know a hobbit named Hopper?
I do. I don't know where he is currently. You might try the leather worker. It's just around the corner over there. And if not there, then I'm not sure. Maybe someone in the tavern knows.
Oh. Okay. Thank you. Thank you.
So we don't have to bother anyone else. Thank you.
Thank you, Les.
Of course. Stay safe.
I apologize for him and
of course, you as well.
Do my best.
I need help getting to the beach. And he will not help me once we go home.
Are you worried something will attack him on the beach, or?
I just feel better. He's a bit safer at home. But he seems to really want to go. Even if I took him back home, he'd just probably go back out once I stopped watching him.
Which beach are you talking about? Talking about that one, or just any?
Any beach on the sea, really.
hairstyle.
Right? New hairstyle.
What happened to the red? I liked it.
I removed it.
It's very dark now.
You don't understand.
Removed it.
Your normal darkness thing. This is
I dyed it black.
Once you get a haircut, that makes more sense. Hold on, give me a second. I can't see anything.
Do you want him to just sit in bed and be as safe as possible?
Where the hell is it?
He's just gonna keep
It's very much a dark night.
Then I think if you're fine with it, it wouldn't hurt that you let him go next to the beach for, let's say, a few minutes.
So why dye it? You got something to hide there.
Off at the same time.
Nothing I want said.
I really didn't even want to go out there during the day, but now it's.
Don't know you.
Yeah, judging from looking at you, there isn't a lot you want said.
There's a lot I won't say.
There are ballista up on the walls, pointed out towards the northern portion of the woods.
Why do you want to
Why a
know?
wood elf is walking around in human clothes and wielding a greatsword?
These aren't human clothes, these are dwarf clothes.
That begs even more questions.
Ah, well. Stay asking, I guess. Why do you want to know?
Curious.
Yeah.
Curiosity gets you killed sometimes.
I'll just grab a lantern or something.
Who is looking for
Alright.
me? Are people
I've
looking
been
for
curious
me?
this long.
Dang it. Alright.
Where's the closest beach?
Apologies if I'm coming off as abrasive. I've been told I'm like that.
It's fine, it's just nothing I want said.
I can't. We can't scroll.
Hmm.
No.
You're an interesting one.
You don't need to go that far, sir.
Been told that before.
Oh.
Who are you
Can I
anyway?
at least ask?
That's really kind
I'm
of
Sylvain. I'm a merchant.
Not the first time I've done
It's a traveling one at that.
Not the first time.
Where do you come from?
No, did this with my father once.
Eshma.
You're a kind soul.
Initially.
That's what
Only
I
really
thought.
visit there very rarely.
What were you gonna ask?
What you're doing here?
Don't pass on now, fat ass. Keep it moving. We have a company's worth of contact to make. Shit.
Being a light in the dark.
Seems that's the drive for a lot of the more hero type. Consider yourself a hero.
No. Heroes are people far better than I.
Then what do you consider yourself? Mercenary? Wandering sword?
A hollow
just a
knight.
A hollow knight. Correct me if I'm wrong, but don't knights have armor?
Typically they do. If you're wondering where mine is, just talk to me again tomorrow.
Oh?
I was asking if something's off.
That's when it'll be done.
Commission from the blacksmith.
Aye.
But you think something is
Very
happening
well.
now? Oh,
What was your name again?
Half-naked man on the roof. So yeah.
They call me Kaz.
Oh, God. Don't
Kaz.
remind me of that creature.
You really were around yours for a while, weren't you?
Not that long in comparison, but long enough.
You know what?
Long enough to get a new title.
Well, had the title since the day I met them, so
I've been seeing him in town for some time. As soon as he shows
it's just
up,
been
I'll let you
shortened.
know.
And what's the long one, if you don't mind?
I do mind.
Very well. See if I can get up here. Tough shell. I get it. Well, Kaz. You're interesting. I don't mind getting to know you a bit more. Perhaps I can come by tomorrow when your armor's done.
If you want to, I won't say no.
Very well. I'll more than likely be in the market.
I'll be around.
I'll see if I can swing by then. I'm sure you will.
Maybe.
So long, Miss Hollow Knight.
Farewell, merchant.
Could stay asleep for long periods of time.
True.
Might as well go make an offering.
Evening, Miss Kaz. Evening, Sigvana.
Hey.
Evening, Balak.
What the hell is this song? Did it just fucking autoplay? How long's it been autoplaying? Oops. Ah, okay, so it's only been autoplaying for a while, or a little bit.
Your own health, I agree.
Yes, very true.
You would see the entire floor is still stated right at the top as being entirely bought out with 3 gold. And then underneath it all is other people who have currently live there, including Adeli's name.
Good, but it's even better than I thought it'd be.
Alright.
You managed to find him?
Yes, we did.
He
Thank you.
He was going
Perfect.
back to his home to sleep.
Alright.
So, but we're gonna catch him in the morning. Able to spend a little time with him.
Alright. I'm glad you were able to find him at least.
You're welcome.
Yes, thank you for your help.
Have fun with whatever the fuck you were doing, Marco.
I won't, but thank you.
Where the fuck did I drop that?
Attempt.
Oh well.
You have to get a read on those inspectors. I just mean.
Oh my god.
Marco's been through a lot.
You just lick the old book.
Yes.
Oh.
What's your fucking insane?
Ah, fuck me. I'll need to get back over there to get to where I'm resting. That's not great. I don't really want to go to bed yet, but it is 12:30. I might talk to Basil for a little bit. I think that would be nice. Actually, this is in the middle of the town, but known by these people. I don't think he would try anything if I was here.
Something about going to the beach.
I'm sorry, an old man?
Yes, there's an old man. Tang was carrying an old man.
I heard something about the beach. I think that's where they're headed. I don't know how long they're going to be out there, though.
Interesting.
Miss Basil, where should we put these?
Yes. Oh, over here.
Well, I'm back in my shop. But good to see you in good
They
spirits.
all go right over here.
You take care.
Okay.
You as well.
Makes it a little easier now that if my kitchen catches on fire, I have ways to put it out faster.
Yeah.
I mean, that is a good thing.
You want to hand me your buckets? I'll put them away. Okay. Oh, is this the way up to the rooms?
I think so.
Oh, that is.
Yeah?
Where's the upstairs?
Second door. Upstairs, the second door. Okay?
Okay.
There's about 4 others up there. You want the second one?
Okay. Oh, that first one's quite steep.
You might want to help your friend. Unfortunately, the person who helped us with these yarning. Yes, the northern men and women helped us remake these.
Oh, that's only halfway. Oh, that's only halfway.
Only halfway.
Oh, not good.
Don't worry, once you get all the way up, you'll have a nice, comfy place to stay. The beds aren't too
thank
far
you.
up.
The
That's a workout.
You sound like you need climbing gear to get up.
I mean, they are hobbits.
Sanders?
The stairs are
This
very
is the
steep.
biggest voyage I've been on.
In fact, if you were on your knees right now, you would be their height. And it would take you just as long, if not more.
Removing the last gift that my god gave me.
Well, these ones are much easier.
Oh, they're actually easier.
See?
Oh, that's
Right.
a big gap. This last
How are you doing tonight?
Oh, you gotta
Shitty.
get on the beam.
Same as yesterday and the day before that.
What's a little bit over here?
Well, stop it.
I fucking wish I could.
Yeah, you wanna...
Evening, Sanders.
What you just do? Okay. Nice. Yeah. Thank you, Miss Basil. We
Something.
appreciate
You're
it.
welcome.
Actually,
Something
something that's nice on the tongue and doesn't make me want to regret being born.
I actually have a question for you. There was a cook that works in there. Did he try to give something to the Major Dario by chance?
I don't know. I've been busy with paperwork.
You don't know? You see, I had given him a pepper to add a little bit of spice into his meal. I don't think he knew what it was. And I worry that he might have caused a commotion, so I want to know.
It did sound like they were threatening to kill him if he didn't make some good hardtack.
So I have a... What? I'm not trying to kill anything.
Well, those
Hello.
Guardian ghost peppers are gonna put me in an early grave.
Hey, what's that?
Oh my.
Are you off duty, Sergeant?
Oh, another Matthias.
You sure?
No, I just went.
Don't get looking with me.
No, not on me.
Simple question. All right. Fucking hell. Don't out-assess me.
I'm not.
No piss in your tree.
Excuse me, what is your rank so I know how to properly, talk to you since, you know, you're, sergeant.
I thought. You know, I'm touched, Basil, but fuck, I thought you were yelling at me for not paying.
That too. I do need money.
I put it on the counter.
Kind of like the belt that you have on. Just, it'll be going down your leg. It'll help keep you upright and assist you walking.
That would be great. I didn't hear.
No.
Alright, I'll accept my punishment. Good. I miss Kaz.
I... Alright. Thank you guys so much for showing up for episode 129 of Fractured Thrones. I've been the host, Indiana Soda Soap. I think I'm taking off for the night. I don't think there's much left for me to do. In fact, there's nothing left for me to do. What am I doing in the menu? Anyway. Thank you guys for watching. I will catch you guys on Tuesday with some more Fractured Thrones. Until then, like I said, I've been the host in the R. Hope you all enjoyed. Have a good night. And I hope you've had a happy holidays.